afternoon. Welcome to the 46th Annual Jazz Jubilee by the Sea. We have a nice crowd here in the house, and for those of you who could not make it through the weather or other issues that might have come up, we are live streaming for you. And so we will be live streaming from now till 11 o'clock at night. We have a roster of great shows for you. And we hope you'll watch, and we hope you'll donate, because we appreciate any donations we could get. Our first band for today, for the live stream, is from the Los Angeles area. We've seen this band in Fresno. We've tried to hire them for the 2021 Jubilee and the 2020 Jubilee, and we just couldn't make it happen. And now, finally, after 2.5 years, we have finally brought to our stage the great band, the Black Market Trust.
Good afternoon, everybody. Or in musician speak, good morning. This is a new number we wrote. This is called I Hate Soundcheck. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore, and love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and love was made for me and love was made for me and you. Thank you so much. How are you all doing? Good. Yes, they mentioned it earlier about the weather, and I do thank you for coming out. It's great that you support this festival. Keeps the music alive, and more importantly, it keeps the bands alive. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nets, what do you have to say about this next song? This is our bass player, Brian Netsley. Everyone say hello, Brian.
Hi. Well, I could tell the exact same story I told yesterday when we played it.
We played this yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, let's not do this then. I didn't know that. I didn't remember that.
Yeah.
We didn't do this yesterday. We did it 2 days ago.
I told the... Oh, did I tell the Dorothy Fields story?
No, we didn't do this here. That was...
Great. We didn't play this song yesterday. We played it 2 days ago at the other show that we did, which is, these things happen. Don't they? Phoenix, Arizona. So this next tune that we're going to do is this is one of the just great classics of the American songbook, and it was written by Jerome Kern and Dorothy Fields. And Jerome Kern is responsible for tons and tons of just great songs that have stood the test of time. You can bring me down in the monitor. I don't need to hear my own vocal that loud. I'm guessing you all probably don't either, but Jeff wants me to talk, so here we go. And when Dorothy Fields was in, she wrote the lyrics to this song, and when she was interviewed about it, she said that when Jerome brought her the music and the melody, she wept. Because one, it was so beautiful, and two, she was scared. She said, how am I going to come up with lyrics that are going to do justice to this beautiful, beautiful song? But here we are playing the song, I think about 80 years later, so I think she did just fine. And this is The Way You Look Tonight.
Someday, when I'm awfully low and the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. Yes, you're lovely, with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you and the way you look tonight. With each word, tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And that laugh wrinkles your nose, touches my foolish heart. Lovely, never ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you and the way you look tonight. With each word, tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And that laugh wrinkles your nose, touches my foolish heart. Lovely, never ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you and the way you look tonight. Just the way you look tonight. All right. All right, we did two kind of gentle songs, so we're going to crank it up a bit. Cool? Too early? We fine with it? All right, we're going to do, this is a song from Brazil. It's a style of music called a choro. Choro is kind of like the first street music of Brazil. And the word choro, translated to English, it means to yearn or to cry. And when I first learned that, I thought it was funny because a lot of the choros I've always heard are very happy, dancey, and fun. So hopefully that's the one we're going to do for you. And this is called Tico Tico. It's going to feature Nick Coventry and Cully Styles. Thank you very much. Thank you. This next song we'd like to do is a wonderful standard. This is called I'll See You in My Dreams. Some took you out of my arms, some feel the thrill of your charm, lips that once were mine, tender eyes that shine, they will light my way tonight. I'll see you in my dreams. my dream. Hold you in my dreams. Someone took you out of my arms. Still I feel the thrill of your charm. Lips that once were mine. Tender eyes that shine. They will light my way tonight. I'll see you in my dreams. I'll see you in my dreams. Thank you so much. This next song, this is one we did yesterday when we were here, but a lot of people came up to us afterward or before today and asked if we could do it again, so we will. This is a waltz that Django Reinhardt wrote, and it's called Django's Waltz.
Oh, big hit.
I thought you said a lot of people asked for it, Chef, not like 6.5.
This is called Django's Waltz.
Everyone was asking for my big guitar solo. Everyone wanted a guitar feature, I swear.
That's right. Thank you. All right. What we'd like to do now is play for you a song that we actually worked up in the hotel room about a half an hour ago. It's true.
You did this while I was asleep?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Are you serious? Yeah. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to get the tambourine. This is called I Was Asleep for the Rehearsal, so I'm playing tambourine.
Another bride, another groom, another sunny honeymoon, another season, another reason for making whoopee. The groom's like shoes, a lot of rice. The groom is nervous, answers twice, willing now to whatever the words are for making whoopee. Picture a little love nest where the roses bloom. Picture the same old love nest. Think what a year can do. He's washing dishes, his baby clothes. He's so ambitious, he even sews. Don't forget, folks, it's what you get, folks, for making whoopee. Picture a little love nest down where the roses bloom. Picture that same old love nest. Picture what a year can do. Washing dishes, clothes. He's so ambitious, even so. Don't forget, folks, it's what you get, folks, for making whoopee. For making whoopee. For making whoopee. For making whoopee. That's a fun one.
It's good. Yeah, it's all good. You. No. The tambourine of shame.
And now we've made whoopee. Let's fall in love.
Let's fall in love. Let's fall in love.
I think you got the order backwards, buddy.
Yeah, it depends who you're talking to.
Let's go.
I've got a feeling, it's a feeling I'm concealing, I don't know why. It's just a mental, incidental, sentimental alibi. But I adore you, so strong for you. Why go on stalling? I'm a falling, love is calling, why be shy? How much more time do we have?
A lot of people before the show said I should get a raise.
Is that the same amount of people that asked for a Jeff guitar song? Because,
Let's fall in love. Why shouldn't we fall in love? Our hearts are made of it. Let's take a chance. Why be afraid of it? Let's close our eyes and make our own paradise.
Little we know of it, still we can try to make a go of it.
Now we might have been meant for each other, to be or not to be. Let our hearts discover. Let's fall in love.
Why shouldn't we fall in love? Now is the time for it while we're young. Let's fall in love. Why shouldn't we fall in love? Our hearts are made of it, let's take a chance. Why be afraid of it? Let's fall in love. Why shouldn't we fall in love? Now is the time for it while we're young. Let's fall in love.
Thank you.
Give us a moment, folks. Jeff, or really Brian, I was thinking about writing a film script about some of your jokes tonight, but the title Titanic was already taken. I'm going to workshop that joke a little bit. There's something there.
It's almost there.
Give me that.
I got it.
No introduction necessary.
Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom, 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 ba-da-dum.
Don't know much about history.
Boom, boom,
Don't know much biology.
ba-da-dum,
Don't know much about a science book.
boom, boom,
Don't know much about the French I took.
ba-da-dum,
But I do know that I love you. And I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this would be. Don't know much about geography. Don't know much trigonometry. Don't know much about algebra. I don't know what a side rule is for. But I do know 1 and 1 is 2. And if this one could be with you, what a wonderful world this would be. Now, I don't claim to be an A student, but I'm trying to be, for maybe by being an A student, baby, I can win your love for me. Don't know much about history, don't know much biology, don't know much about science books, don't know much about the French I took, but I do know that I love you. And I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this would be.
Help us out.
But I do know that I love you. And I know that if you love me too, what a wonderful world this would be.
Thank you.
More piano, sir? Security!
A lot of people are asking for more piano. Which is, it's another way of saying less guitar.
After you've gone. Wait, what are you doing? What were you doing this whole time?
My mic was last used by short people.
After you've gone and left me crying, after you've gone, there's no denying. You feel blue, you feel sad, you miss the greatest friend you ever had. There'll come a time when you regret it. There'll come a time, don't you forget it. Someday when you grow lonely, your heart will break like mine. You want me only after you've gone, after you've gone away. After you've gone and left me crying, after you've gone, there's no denying. You feel blue. Nick, take this line. There'll come a time when you regret it. There'll come a time, don't you forget it. Someday when you grow lonely, your heart will break like mine. You want me only after you've gone away. Fly me to the moon, let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, we love you. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I worship, all I long for and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, all right, this song is called Exactly Like You. I know why I've waited, know why I've been blue. Spend each night for someone like you. Why should we spend money on a show or two? No one does those love scenes exactly like you. Here we go. You make me feel so glad. I wanna give the world to you. Seem to understand each little dream I'm dreaming, scheme I'm scheming. Now I know why Mama taught me to be true. She was a me for someone exactly like you. I've waited, know why I've been blue. Pray each night for someone exactly like you. Why should we spend money on a show or two? No one does those love scenes exactly like you. Oh, you make me feel so glad. I wanna give the world to you. Seem to understand each little dream I'm dreaming, scheme I'm scheming. Now I know why Mama taught me to be true. she'll save me for someone. She'll save me for someone. She'll save me for someone exactly like you.
We're going to do another one we don't know.
Yeah. Gotcha. Ready? Yeah.
Oh,
I know I stand in line until you think you have the time to spend the evening with me. And if we go someplace to dance, I know that there's a chance you won't be leaving with me. And afterwards we drop into a quiet little place and have a drink or two. Then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. I can see it in your eyes that you despise the same old lies you heard the night before. And though it's just a line to you, for me it's true, never been so right before. I practiced every day to find some clever lines to say to make the meaning come true. Then I think I'll wait until the evening gets late and I'm alone with you. The time is right, your perfume fills my head, the stars get red and all the nights so blue. Then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. Time is right, your perfume fills my head, the stars get red and all the nights so blue. Then I go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
The egg really suits you. I like you on egg.
A lot of people before the show were asking when we would replace you with Tom Rigney.
Any minute now. Help, Tom.
Well, my friends, it's time to say goodbye. No, we got another. We got another. We got another. I know you. Look, I don't want to hear from you, okay? You telling me my watch is too fast. You get out of here. We got one more. Don't worry. 9?
No, we have 4 minutes.
You do this at every festival.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That's right.
So yes, it is time. We're gonna do one more. Before we do that,
Yeah. We want to thank our sponsors, because without them, we would be someplace else.
And Jeff cares so much about the sponsors that he has to read their names off of a card.
Look, he can barely remember the lyrics to songs he sings every night. Give him a break.
Bruce Fisher. We saw
Yes,
Bruce yesterday.
yes, Bruce.
Let's hear it for Bruce.
Yep.
Mary and Carol, Ambassadors of Fun.
Yes.
We see
They-
them
they
at
were here. They were here.
all the festivals
Yes,
we go
there they
around to.
are.
There they are, ladies. Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much. Thank you. And the Vespera Resort on Pismo Beach.
Yeah.
Thank you. And Grover Beach. Or is that the same thing? All right, well, there we go. Thank you. And once again, to the patrons who buy tickets and keep it going too, thank you so much. Thank you. We're going to sing this last song for you. We know when we leave, another band will take our spot and you guys will watch them. I get it. But tonight, right now, you belong to us. So this is for you. I know you belong to somebody new, but tonight you belong to me. Although we're apart, you're a part of my heart, and tonight you belong to me. Way down by the stream, how sweet it will seem once more, just a dream in the moonlight. I know with the dawn that you will be gone, but tonight you belong to me. But tonight you belong to me. Thank you so much. We have CDs for sale. Come and say hi to any of us. We can help you all. We'll see you tonight, 7 o'clock, somewhere else.
So hopefully you are tuning into the live stream and are really enjoying the show so far. And it's only just begun. There's a lot more happening, and I have, of course, the dynamic and amazing Miss Rhonda Cardinal here with us, and we're in beautiful Pismo Beach, as you can see, as you are. So Rhonda, tell everybody a little bit more about what they can expect and a little bit about BSR.
Okay, so we have some great bands this weekend, and I have put together a stellar lineup for the live stream. So you're going to see some of the best bands, the out-of-state bands. The dream lineup is happening right now for you on the live stream, culminating with the mashup of Tom Rigney and Flambeau and Gator Nation. So you're not going to want to miss any of these sets.
No.
They were handpicked by me for this event. The Basin Street Regulars is a club, and we put on this event. We've been doing this. This is our 46th year, and we did some version of this even during COVID.
Yep.
But this is the first time we've done it live like this in 3 years. So this is a volunteer effort. It's a completely volunteer group, and we get a lot of donations and a lot of grants, and then we sell badges. But we are we have to, our whole budget is based on donations and grants. So those of you watching the live stream, we're not charging for this. We're doing that as a service for those of you that could not come out and watch it live. But we could appreciate any donations that you could make, because we went big.
It's a big undertaking.
And we didn't spare anything for anybody. Anybody coming.
I think you added. You have 5 indoor venues.
Yes, we have 5
You have
indoor
over
venues.
25 bands.
That is right. And beautiful locations, and we've made it very comfortable for everybody that's going to be here, including the musicians. So if you want to help support us and make this happen for us in the future, please help us out with a donation. We would really appreciate that.
We would greatly appreciate it. And I want to thank you, Rhonda, because you've done an amazing job, you and your team, to help put this on. I mean, it's going to be a great show. Like I said, it's only just begun. There's so much more to come, so don't go too far from the TV or whatever device you're watching the live stream on. And just to kind of give you an idea how this is going to flow, so between each set for each band, there's about 20 minutes, but we're going to bring you some dynamic video of what's happening here in Pismo Beach, all kinds of fun stuff. And the next one up, we have an interview with Rhonda, and to talk a little bit about the Jazz Jubilee this year and what it means to have brought it back this year after 3 years, which we're so happy you have done it, and you've done a great job with the lineup. So without further ado, we're going to let you get back to the music, and we're going to go have some fun.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Knowing how to market your business effectively may be overwhelming. Give your business the boost it needs to rise above the rest. With the help of Noble Productions and Marketing, we take pride in representing businesses all over the Central Coast. Whatever your business, Noble Productions and Marketing's expertise in TV, print, radio, and social media can help your business realize its ambitions by staying competitive in the marketplace.
Keep your brand in the public eye by giving us a call for a free consultation today. So I am here with Bruce with Finn's Seafood Restaurant here right on the beach. Today's live stream is brought to you by Noble Productions, your locally family-owned and operated video production company doing business on the Central Coast for over 10 years. Just like today's live stream, you can expect a top-notch live stream just as you would see on a live TV broadcast. We have a mobile setup with everything you would need to deliver a high-quality multi-camera stream for your next event, performance, or concert. The ability to multi-stream a professionally produced broadcast is what we do and love. Our live streams can be found on Noble Productions' YouTube channel or on Facebook. Forget the rest and stream with the best. Noble Productions. Do you love the beach? Do you love golfing? Well, here at Pismo Beach Golf Course, you can enjoy both at the same time. That's right, whether you are planning a wedding, reception, golf tournament, or absolutely any event, this is the spot for you. Or if you are planning an event, we have a fabulous heated tent that could accommodate up to 225 guests just for the occasion. Tent includes table and chairs and all of the extras if needed, including catering and a hosted bar. Pismo Beach Golf Course overlooks the beach. This bonus feature is guaranteed to provide you with spectacular views for your wedding photos. That's right, come on out and enjoy Pismo Beach Golf's 9-hole course. Visit us online or give us a call to book your next golf game or event. PismoBeachGolf.com. We hope you are enjoying today's live stream. The Basin Street Regulars is a nonprofit and operates on membership and donations. Please consider making a donation to help us put on future shows and continue the legacy of jazz through our Youth Scholarship Program. All right, so hopefully you are all enjoying the show as we all are. It is amazing, and I have, of course, Miss Rhonda here, who's here running around like a mad woman, like always. But what does it mean to have this show back after 3 years?
It's quite a feat.
It's quite a feat.
Quite a feat.
And I would imagine so. I mean, bringing this back after 3 years, I mean, it was completely innovative and amazing that you even brought a live stream show in 2020 for all of you to enjoy. And some of you are probably watching this live stream that watched that one. But to actually put it all back together, and things are a little different now, as you were just saying. But ultimately, we are still getting great feedback. There's a lot of people that are happy to have the show back. You guys have an extensive lineup that you've enjoyed some of and get to enjoy the rest of the show here today. So how has that all come together for you?
Well, you know, we had some bands earmarked for 2020, and then we had some bands earmarked for 2021. And then we are on Martin Luther King weekend this weekend.
Right, yeah.
So certainly the Holland Coot Swingin West, that band had been formed kind of at my request.
Oh, nice.
And that was a 2020 band. When we did the live stream in 2020, we honored the lineup for 2020. And then in 2021, we had to cancel,
Right.
and in 2022 we just deferred to January of this 2023.
Right.
But certainly we wanted to see Holland Coot Swingin West, because that band was supposed to premiere at our festival.
Wow.
We brought back a lot of the bands that we know everybody wants to
Enjoys.
come and see, the
Yep.
sort of signature Pismo bands from across the country. Of course, because of the change in the month, we were a little more concerned about weather, not on our end so much as the people flying out, and so
Well,
we.
yeah. And we've been hit with some rain, as you all know, and today is Friday, and today it's not raining, and we're at beautiful Vespera in Pismo Beach, or Saturday. And so, you know, having rain, I know, can put a damper on things, but, you know, we just have to make adjustments around that. So
Right, and we have made adjustments, so people who've been to our festival before are familiar with and love our tent at Addie Street, and because we were going to be in January and potentially a lot of rain, we just didn't have a tent at Addie Street. Tents have their own set of complications,
I'm
and
sure.
so this was a way to cut back on the overall effort that it takes to make this festival happen. As far as lineup, again, we asked some of our musicians to come out even earlier than we usually do to make sure they got here, and we took advantage of that with the show at Harry's on Wednesday night.
yay, yes.
Yeah, we were able to bring a special show to that venue. Again, some of the bands are signature Pismo bands. We have some local bands here that nobody has seen besides people that live around here. And then we have some bands that we brought in just because we thought with this weekend being Martin Luther King weekend, maybe we should try to
Change it up a bit.
change it up a little bit. And we have some special seminars around that. So we've changed the festival a little bit just because of when we're doing it. And we've gone past the 2020 or 2021 lineup and kind of developed a new lineup for 2023.
Nice.
So you
Nice.
will see some bands that we have never featured before.
Awesome. So you're kind of customizing too based on the weekend, which is kind of nice. Now, you were talking a little bit about the fact that there's various venues, and those of you that have attended the Jubilee know the format. But again, it's been a while, and obviously here we are at the Veterans Hall here in Pismo Beach, and the other venues that you guys have, can you mention those?
Yes, we're trying out two new venues this year in Grover Beach. Previously we had, tents again they present a lot of challenges, and so back in 2016 we moved out of some of the tents that we used to have and into some indoor facilities in Arroyo Grande. This year we're trying out some venues in Grover Beach. The advantages the advantage of those venues, the main advantage is that they're a little closer to Pismo Beach, and they don't involve freeway driving.
Oh, right.
So it's 4 miles between Pismo and Arroyo Grande, and we had to go on the freeway to get from one set of venues to the other. So we're trying out these Grover Beach facilities. So far they look good. And then we're back at the Blast and Brew Party Room is what we're calling it, but it's over by the Seacrest Hotel.
Right.
Used to be Marie Callender's. Many festival goers who have been to our event in the past are very familiar with that room. And we're getting good service from the restaurant this year.
Nice.
And they've remodeled, and it's really turned into quite a nice, great venue
spot
for
now.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they have some electronics available for us for the special presentations that we're doing in there. And I think people are going to be very comfortable in it. The Grover Beach Community Center is a beautiful venue, all wood walls, wood floors, wood
Perfect
stage.
for jazz,
You know, good. We don't have to rent dance floors because they're built in. Same with the Ramona Garden Park facility has a built-in dance floor. So whereas we would normally have to rent and install dance floors this year, we only really had to rent a dance floor for the Blast and Brew room.
Nice. And so for I guess to say for the following year, do we have any idea if we're going to run the same format, or even if that we're going to have the same dates, or do we is that still all up in the air?
Yeah, we really don't know. We're on a holiday weekend. That wasn't exactly what we had in mind, but we're making it work.
That way, yeah.
We're making it work. If we had our druthers would not be to be on a holiday weekend.
Right.
And then the venues, we're seeing how the venues work out.
Perfect. Okay. And so for anybody that hasn't had an opportunity to come and attend the Pismo Jazz Jubilee, obviously you can follow them on their Facebook, their Instagram page. They do a great job at updating the pismojazz.com website, and so you can definitely see the lineup there and what's to come, because Rhonda has an amazing team of people, volunteers, and I'm not even going to try to name all of them because I know I'm going to miss somebody. But I know the work and the dedication that goes behind this. I put on events myself, and I'm sure some of you have, but to put on an event of this level with over 25 bands and 5 venues, I mean, it's like putting on, it's putting on 5 events simultaneously. So I don't know how you do it. It blows my mind. And every year we have these conversations, it's kind of like, here we are again. But now 3 years later, here you are again.
Yeah.
And you do a great job of leading it and putting it all together and lining the bands up and coordinating everything in the hotels. And so I just want to take a moment and remind everybody that this is, the Basin Street Regulars that puts this on as a nonprofit, and that any of the proceeds that are donated. And so for those of you that are watching the stream and you are enjoying this and you want to enjoy this in the near future, and one of the big things I think is having the future generations of jazz, right? So that
is part of our mission.
That is part of the mission. And so talk a little bit about that mission, because I think people do need to be reminded that we want to carry this legacy forward.
So our mission is to promote traditional jazz and provide an outlet for people to see it. And we also are very interested in passing that music on to the next generation. And to that end, we provide scholarships, full scholarships. There's a jazz camp in Sacramento in the summer. And then Cuesta College has a jazz camp. There used to be a jazz camp in Morro Bay. And so we fund young people to go to those camps. And all they have to really do is apply through our process, and then we have been sending between 10 and 12 students a year. Right now the cost is around $700 for the week, and we put out whatever money we need to send those kids to camp. We also invite them to play at our jam sessions, at our monthly Sunday sessions, and we do whatever we can to foster interest in traditional jazz or just jazz in general.
I love it. Perfect.
Yeah, that is written into our bylaws and into our mission.
Perfect. And then, and in addition to that, you guys, and maybe you've done this in years past, I don't know for sure, but there is a 30 and under ticket that was made available this year.
Yes, this year it's $35 for 30 and under. You know, of course we've had to raise our prices a little bit, but anybody who's age 30 or under can get a 3-day pass for $35. And if you consider that that is $140 for an adult, that is an excellent price.
That really is.
And children 12 and under are free. So we really want to try to get young people to come, and we think they'll enjoy it. Very high energy music at this festival. We try to only hire high energy bands.
No, the feel and the vibe that you get, and those of you that have actually been here, and even if you're at home, I would imagine you're dancing. I mean, that's just kind of the vibe that it gives off. Like you want to get up, you want to dance, you want to have a party. It's just good feel stuff, you know. And if you're just sitting, you can't help but tap your feet or tap your fingers. I mean, it's good stuff. So getting future generations to pick up on that and enjoy that music, and even enjoy the swing dancing, because I feel like the swing dancing trend that's out there has brought maybe that younger generation into this space so that we can kind of all share together. And watching swing dancing is so entertaining and fun. I would love to be able to do that. I do not yet right now, but maybe Rhonda can teach me a few steps.
Oh, I rarely get to dance.
You're always working, right?
Or that my husband is playing, so I don't get to dance
he's
too
always
much.
Playing, so.
But we are definitely a dance. We want people to dance, and we've hired bands that we think will encourage people to dance.
Right.
And of course, the Western swing is becoming very popular.
Oh, there you go.
And we know that'll get people onto the floor. I've seen that in other locations. So that's kind of a new thing for us, Western swing.
Right.
And we're very excited to bring that to this festival and to have people enjoy that kind of music.
Awesome. And everybody is enjoying it. And so for anybody out there that may be running across this or watching at some point or another, and they haven't had the opportunity to attend Jazz at Jubilee, and they've wanted to, you know, what would you say to them, and working on getting here, I guess, and enjoying beautiful Pismo Beach for all of it is, while they still can, you know?
Over this weekend?
No, just in future.
In future, check our website, pismojazz.com. This was, again, a big switch. We used to have this festival in October. We moved it to January. We had reasons for doing that, and we're looking to see how that's working. But when we announce that we're going to have a festival, it will be on pismojazz.com along with the dates that we select. So it's too early right now to announce, but
but just stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
There is more to come. Okay, and we've got a show to get back to. So I'm sure we're going to be running around, and I hope you're all enjoying this live stream. And be sure to put comments there if you're enjoying it. Tell us where you're from. We want to know where you're tuning in from. And don't forget to be sure to help us out with BSR and go ahead and donate. The links are there at the bottom where you could donate to. We appreciate you tuning in. And back to the music. Thank you, Rhonda.
Thank you, Valerie. Well, welcome back to the live portion of the live stream. Our next band today is from St. Louis, and they were able to get here, as all of our bands were, in spite of many difficulties. And so this band we've had for just about every Jubilee since I've been coming, and we're very happy to have them again. So once again, from St. Louis, Missouri, I am happy to present Cornet Chop Suey.
that thing. Thank you very much. Cornet Chop Suey from St. Louis, Missouri. Yes, indeed. Very glad to be here. This set is on a tribute to three people, three great musicians. First one being Louis Armstrong. Louis Armstrong, the first Louis of our three Louis. Louis Armstrong, oh my gosh, he changed jazz. He changed music. He changed everything, actually. He changed the name of our band. It was going to be Cornet Marmalade, but no, it had to be Cornet Chop Suey. But absolutely. First song is Dipper Mouth Blues. Louis Armstrong had many different, I guess, hit nicknames would be great. Starting out with Satchel Mouth, Dipper Mouth. Basically, Satchel Mouth because he had a smile so big it was like an open satchel. Dipper Mouth. Everybody also called him Satchel Mouth is what an English person kind of like chopped up became Satchmo. And so that was that's the nickname. But right now we're going to do, this is a song from when Louis Armstrong was doing movies. And he played a jockey or a horse trainer. And he was in love with this. Actually, the horse was in love with him. And this became a great big hit song, and he was in the movie singing to a horse. So just remember when you hear that, every time you hear, Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get them peepers? I'm serious. It was about a horse's eyes. It's crazy. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, now I don't care what the weatherman says when the weatherman says it's raining. Won't hear me complaining if and the stars don't shine. I don't care where the weatherman points, and the weatherman points to gloomy. It don't mean nothing to me. And when your eyes meet mine, oh, Jeepers, Creepers, where'd you get those weepers? Jeepers, Creepers, where did you get those eyes? God so get up, how'd you get so lit up? God so get up, how you hypnotize. I just sit there looking into your eyes, baby. I'm gonna get there, 'cause you're the great surprise. Jeepers, Creepers, where'd you get those weepers? Jeepers, Creepers, where did you get those eyes? Yeah. jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those beavers? Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those eyes? God so get up, how did you get so little? God so get up, how you hypnotized. I've got to beat it on, gotta put my cheaters on. When you walk into this room, turn that ain't just gonna live deeper, deeper. Where'd you get those deeper, deeper, deeper? Where'd you get those eyes? Where did you get those eyes? Jeepers, creepers. And it's about a horse. Now, Louis Armstrong was a person who really changed so many things, as I said, in music. But he was also into, you know, kind of like a political feature in the United States. The State Department wanted to send Louis Armstrong all across the world as an ambassador to the United States because he exemplified the joy, the good feelings, the cheer that came from the music that he played, that New Orleans jazz music. But also, Louis Armstrong had a wide career of playing some nice ballads. And here's the song we're going to do for you right now. And this is a love song, kind of a balladish, called Give Me a Kiss to Build a Dream On. Give me a kiss to build the dream on. My imagination can thrive upon that kiss. Sweetheart, I ask no more than this, a kiss to build the dream on. Give me one kiss before you leave me, and my imagination will make that moment live. Give me what you alone can give, a kiss to build a dream on. When I'm alone with my fancy, baby, I'll be with you, weaving all those romances, making believe they're true. Lend me your chops for just a moment, and my imagination will make that moment live. Give me what you alone can give, kiss to build a dream on. Yes, when I'm alone with my fancy, I'll dream of you. We've had all those romances, making believe they're true. Yeah, give me a kiss to build a dream on. My imagination will find my hungry heart. Give me one thing before we part, a kiss to build a dream on. Oh yeah. Louis Armstrong. The next Louis on our list of the great three is Louis Jordan, the king of rhythm and blues. Now, rhythm and blues was the combination of jazz rhythms with blues changes. And Louis Jordan, starting right before World War II with his career, by 1945, he had, out of the top 10 songs on the rhythm and blues charts, he had 7 of them. And so I think it's time to do some Louis Jordan because he changed music. He was kind of, if you really want to think about it, Louis Jordan can really be a great-grandfather of rock and roll. So here's one of his tunes, and here's Dick Bailey to sing it for you. Hey, Dick.
Hey, what's happening, everybody? We're going to go down to the hen house now and gather some eggs. What do you say? A 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3. All right. One night Farmer Brown was taking the air, locked up the barnyard with the greatest of care. Down in the hen house something stirred. He shouted, "Hey you!" And this is what he heard. "There ain't nobody here but us chickens. There ain't nobody here at all. So quiet yourself and stop that fuss. There ain't nobody here but us. We chickens trying to sleep till you butt in and hobble, 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 hobble. It's a sin. There ain't nobody here but us chickens. No, there ain't nobody here at all. You're sculling around and shaking the ground and kicking up an awful dust. We chickens trying to sleep till you butt in and hobble, 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 hobble. It's a sin. Tomorrow is a busy day. We got things to do. We got some eggs to lay, some ground to dig, and earth to scratch. Takes a lot of sitting getting chicks to hatch. There ain't nobody here but us chickens. No, there ain't nobody here at all. Quiet yourself and stop that stuff. There ain't nobody here but us. We're chicken trying to sleep till you butt in and hobble, 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 hobble. It's a sin, yeah. Oh, all right now. Well, tomorrow is a busy day. We got things to do. We got some eggs to lay. We got a ground to dig and earth to scratch. Takes a lot of sitting getting chicks to hatch. There ain't nobody here but us chickens. There ain't nobody here at all. So quiet yourself and stop that fuss. There ain't nobody here but us. We're chickens trying to sleep till you butt in and hobble, 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 it's a sin. Hey, boss man, what do you say? It's easy picking. There ain't nobody here but us chicken. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Dick Maley. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Let's have some fun. You only live once, and when you're dead, you're done. You let the good times roll. I let the good times roll. I don't care if you're young or old. Let's get together, let the good times roll. Now, don't sit there mumbling, talking trash. You wanna have a ball, you gotta lay out the cash. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. I don't care if you're young or old. Let's get together, let the good times roll. Come on, Jerry. Cornet Chop Suey's in town. We got $1 and a quarter, and we're laying it down. Don't let nobody play us cheap. We got 50 cents more than we're gonna keep. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. I don't care if you're young or old. Let's get together, let the good times roll. Yeah! Let the good times roll.
Good times roll.
Let the 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 good times roll.
I don't care if you're going old. Let's get together, let the good times roll. We have another one that we're going to do. Louis Jordan played all over the country, and actually is buried in St. Louis. And unfortunately, when he died, he didn't have any money, and his wife didn't want a headstone marking his grave. And unfortunately, he's also buried right above his mother-in-law. So, yeah. So I think everybody has their idea of heaven and hell. So. But we're going to do one that everybody has redone and has claimed a version of their own, and that's a song about a woman named Caldonia. Okay. Go ahead. Walking with my baby, she got great big feet. She long, lean and leggy when she ain't got enough to eat. But she's my baby. Oh, and I love her just the same. Crazy about the woman, Caldonia is her name. Now, come on, everybody, say it with me now. Say it with me. Caldonia, Caldonia. What makes your big head so hot? Mop, I love you. Oh, baby, I love you just the same. Crazy about that woman, Caldonia is her name. Come on, play a little of that piano, boy. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Caldonia, Caldonia. What makes your big head so hot? I've been looking all around town for her, looking everywhere she goes. But I have to tell you, my mama does not like Caldonia none. She don't like Caldonia. She said, son, that woman's mean. She's mean. She drinks too much, and besides that, she don't cook your meals on time. I said, Mama, come on, leave that woman alone. I love Caldonia. I love her. She said, you better talk to that woman, though. You talk to that woman. I said, yes, Mama, I will. So I called out Caldonia. I said, hey, baby. I call her baby when she's around and a whole lot of other things when she ain't. I said, hey, babe, my mama told me to tell you, did I remind you that Caldonia is 6'6" and 300 pounds? So I stood up to her the best I could. I said, Caldonia, my mama told me to tell you to enjoy yourself. That's what she said. She said, enjoy yourself. Have some beer and spread good cheer. Enjoy yourself. Get out of the rain and drink the champagne. Enjoy yourself. Have some vodka. Maybe do things you ought not to. Enjoy yourself. Have some cold duck and then, never mind. I just said enjoy yourself. Yay! They're walking with my baby. She got great big feet. She's long, lean, and legged. When she ain't got enough to eat, but she's my baby. And I love her just the same. Crazy about that woman, Caldonia is her name. Say it, baby, one more time. Caledonia, Caledonia, what makes your big head so hot? Whoa, I love you. Ooh, I love you just the same. Cries about that woman, Caledonia is her name. Now, AJ. That's brand new for us. We're having fun. You having a good time? All right, that was Louis Jordan. We talked about Louis Jordan. Now we have another third Louis. We did Louis Armstrong. We did Louis Jordan. And now we're going to do Louis Prima. And there's another love song. What is it with these guys and love songs? I'm just a gigolo, everywhere I go. People know the part I'm playing. Pay for every dance, selling its romance. Ooh, what do they say? There will come a day, my youth will pass away. What will they say about me? When the end comes, I know I was just a gigolo, and then life just goes on without me. Whoa, just a gigolo, gigolo, everywhere I go. Gigolo, people know the part I'm playing. Gigolo, 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 pay for every dance. Gigolo, selling it shows, man. Gigolo, ooh, what do they say? There will come a day, my youth will pass away. What will they say about me? The end comes, I know. Just a gigolo, life goes on without me. On the very saxophone. Yeah, I'm just a gigolo everywhere I go. Mr. Rick Sully, who's the part I'm playing. Pay for every dance, Saturday romance. Ooh, what do they say? There will come a day, my youth will pass away. There's a youth walking right by right now. When the end comes, I know I was just a gigolo. Life goes on without me, 'cause I got nobody. Nobody cares for me. Nobody. Chance with me, I ain't so bad. Your love keeps me so warm at night. You're so sweet, laying on the seat, singing, baby, mosey, mosey, bop, diddy bop. Mama, please, play second chance with me. I ain't so bad. Your love keep things so warm at night. You're so sweet, laid on the seat, say, baby, say, daddy, say, mama, say, hoot-de-doo, skilly-dee, zap-that-doobity, hum-it-a, heave-it-a, heave-it-a, sheave-it-a, sheave-it-a, David, say I bop, you bop, we bop, she bop, he bop, we bop. I'm wearing Reebok. Now, don't stop. And nobody cares for me. Louis Prima. Louis Prima was in Las Vegas, I guess we're going to call it in the formative years. And Louis Prima with Keely Smith and Sam Butera and the Witnesses, the band that backed Louis Prima and Keely Smith up. They were a phenom. I mean, they took over Las Vegas. They were playing in a casino, and after the first night, Louis Prima went and said, you know that bar that's right by the bandstand, it's really loud. It's kind of like, disrupting. And so they moved the whole bar away from the band so it wouldn't be disrupting. They played for more people at the beginning of Las Vegas than I guess any of the Rat Pack or Elvis ever did. They were the absolute kings and queens of Las Vegas. So we're going to do... Louis Prima came from New Orleans, and he was influenced by Louis Armstrong. Matter of fact, his early recordings, he almost mimics Armstrong's style of playing trumpet, but later found his own voice, and very glad he did. He took his music from his family, his Italian heritage, and created a new form of music that we call the Italian shuffle, and that's what the last one was, wasn't it? Yeah. Do it again. Show them the Italian shuffle. Yeah. And that's known the worldwide as the Italian shuffle because of Louis Prima. And so we're going to do a song. This is another one of those great little things in how Louis would take and change a traditional song, a love song, and then just kind of like rock it out and have a good time. This is called Buonasera. Beautiful Sarah. Buonasera, signorina, buonasera. Time to say goodnight to Napoli. Though it's hard to whisper softly, buonasera, neath the big old moon in the Mediterranean Sea. In the morning, we'll go walking, signorina, where the mountains help the suns come into sight. And by a little jewelry shop, we'll stop and linger as I buy a wedding ring for your finger. In the meantime, let me tell you that I love you. Buonasera, signorina, kiss me goodnight. Buonasera, signorina, kiss me good. Buonasera, signorina, buonasera. Time to say goodnight to Napoli. Though it's hard to whisper softly, buonasera. Neath the big old sun and the Mediterranean Sea. Hey. In the morning we'll go walking, signorina, where the mountains help the sun come into sight. Yeah. Allowed you to jewelry shop and stop and linger as I buy a wedding ring for your finger. In the meantime, let me tell you that I love you. Yeah. Buonasera, signorina, kiss you good night. Come on, Jerry, play that thing. In the morning we'll go walking, signorina, where the mountains have the sun come into sight. By a little jewelry shop we'll stop and linger as I buy a wedding ring for your finger. In the meantime, let me tell you that I love you. Buonasera, signorina, kiss me goodnight. Buonasera, signorina, kiss me goodnight. Oh, buonasera, signorina, kiss me goodnight. Yeah. Woo, all right. Checking the time on the wall, all right. Here's another one, another classic, and this is one that Louis Prima just kind of did that Italian shuffle thing too. So let's do. Give me that Italian. Key C, Penny Smith. There it is. All right. On the bass, let me introduce to you Jay Hungerford. Of course, Dick Maley's on the drums. On the piano, unfortunately, I had to pass the mantle of eye candy on to this man on the piano. The eye candy of the group, our own Chris Christopherson of the piano. Rick Zelli. And here we have Jerry Epperson on the bass. And the professor on the trombone, Mr. Brett Stamps. And yours truly, I'm Brian Casserly. Put us together, we are Cornet Chop Suey. Yeah. I see every time it rains, pennies from heaven. Don't you know it's cloud contained, pennies from heaven. You'll find your fortune falling all over town. Be sure that your umbrella turned upside down, because it's traded for a basket of sunshine and flowers. If you want those things you love, that must be shower. So when you hear it thunder, don't run under the tree. There'll be fannings from heaven for you and me. Every time it rains, pennies from heaven. Shooby-dooby, don't you know it's cloud contained? Pennies from heaven. Shooby-dooby, you know and your fortune falling all over town. Be sure your umbrella turns upside down. Trade it on a basket of sunshine and flowers. If you want those things you love, there must be shower. So when you hear it thunder, don't run under the tree. Pennies from heaven, pennies from heaven, pennies from heaven for you and me. Yeah. All right, we're at our little, coming down to the end of our show, and so we're going to do just a little bit of each. And we're going to start out with a little bit of Louis Armstrong, and again, feature our eye candy, Mr. Rick Selly.
Old rocking chair's got me cane by my side. Fetch me some water, son, before I tan your hide. Can't get away from this cabin. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just sitting here grabbing at the flies round my old rocking chair. Remember old dear Harry, how long in heaven she'd be. Send me a sweet chariot for the end of the troubles I see. Oh, rocking chair's got me. The judgment is nigh, and I'm chained to my own rocking chair. Remember old dear Harriet, how long in heaven she'd be. Send me a sweet chariot for the end of the troubles I see. Oh, rocking chair's got me, and the judgment is nigh, and I'm chained to my old rocking chair. Oh, yeah.
Mr. Rick Silly. And now about a little bit Dick Maley and another one. This is from Louis Jordan, and this is one of those great hits from 1945, 1946. It's called Shoot, Shoot, Boogie.
Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm heading for the station with a pack on my back. I'm tired of transportation in the back of a hack. I love to hear the rhythm of the clickety-clack and hang around with Democratic fellows named Mac. So don't be to the right to the track and put me right back to the track. Jack, woo woo, woo woo, chaboogie, choo choo, choo choo, chaboogie, woo woo, woo chaboogie. Take me right back to the track, Jack. Take me right back, baby. You reach your destination, but alas and alack, you need some compensation to get back in the track. You take a morning paper from the top of the stack and read the situation from the front to the back. But the only job that's ever needs a man with a knack, so I put it right back in the track, Jack. Woo woo, woo woo, chaboogie, choo choo, choo choo, chaboogie, choo choo, choo choo, chaboogie. Take me right back to the track, Jack. Yeah. Look out now. Well, put me right back on the track. Choo-choo, choo-choo, choo-boogie, woo-woo, woo-woo, choo-boogie, choo-choo, choo-choo, choo-boogie. Take me right back to the track, Jack. Oh, yeah. All right. Take me right back to the track, Jack.
All right. We got time for one more song, and it's going to be from Louis Prima. And this is from when Disney hired him to play the part of a voice actor in a song about the Jungle Book, and hired him to be the orangutan. And that was one of the most memorable parts of my life, because when I was a itty bitty kid and I heard that, I was like, I want to be that. I want to be a orangutan, just like a man.
I'll quit monkeying around.
All right. So I'm going to let Dick Maley sing this song, and I hope you enjoyed our little tribute to all the big three, the three Louis. And the Louis are, first Louis, second Louis Jordan, and the third Louis.
Here we go. Now I'm the king of the jungle, boy, the jungle VIP. I've reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. I wanna be a man cub, and stroll right into town and be just like the other men. Well, I'm tired of monkeying around. Oh, woo, woo, woo. I wanna be just like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you do. It's true, an ape like me can learn to be human too. Let's get it, boys. Now don't try to kid me, man cub. I made a deal with you. What I desire is man's red fire to make my dream come true. Now give me the secret, man cub, and show me what to do. Give me the power of man's red fire so I can be just like you. Oh, woo, 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 aha, I wanna be just like you. All right now, I wanna walk like you, talk like you do. You see, it's true, an ape like me can learn to be human too. Yeah. It's who? just like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you do. You see, it's true. An ape like me can learn to be human too. Oh, look out now, look out now. It's woo, woo, woo. I wanna be just like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you do. You see, it's true. An ape like me can learn to be human too. Oh, yeah, now. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Cornet Chop Suey. I do believe the Midiri Brothers are coming up next. I do believe.
There is so much great history to know and learn about in regards to Pismo Beach. But today we're going to talk about the history of the Pismo Beach Hotel and Harry's nightclub and beach bar. With so many great and new things popping up in Pismo Beach, we certainly don't want to forget the history. Effie McDermott considers it a privilege to document the history of Pismo Beach. She draws on her personal collection of historical images of her 20 years of research to present Pismo as you may not have seen it before. Harry's Cocktail Lounge has been established in Pismo Beach for 32 years. Currently, Harry's is the only downtown Pismo Beach bar and has survived the renaissance of Pismo Beach as a bar town to the beach town, tourist attraction, and local commercial shopping area it is today. You can't really talk about the hotel without talking about that elevator.
Well, yes, the elevator here at the hotel is, more or less the original elevator.
Right.
We've certainly been allowed to maintain it.
Right.
There's a whole authority and a whole section of the law with what you can and can't do with elevators, and what you can do is not much. And so basically the elevator functions the same today as it did when it was brand new.
We're going to go for a ride in the elevator.
Lucky us. If we don't show up at the floor where we're going, please send help.
Yeah.
No, the elevator, it's amazing, and I've been in the elevator room numerous times up on top where the big motor is, the big cable that holds it up.
It's all in place.
Everything's in place. It did get an update a few decades ago with a computer brain that it doesn't allow you to open the doors if it's not on the actual floor where it belongs, so there's no falling down the elevator shaft or anything like that. And so it does have some modern enhancements from, I think, probably about 30 or 40 years ago.
Got it. And you've done some enhancements on the hotel overall, but you're keeping the history of what it truly is for the most part.
We really do, yeah. We really, we really appreciate. Well, we're kind of an old historical family, the ownership group is, and so we appreciate history. And this hotel has got a tremendous history here in Pismo Beach. When we kind of opened up the patio area a few years ago and renovated that, we saved the bricks. And created a nice little planter and a nice little bench to sit on out of those existing bricks. So,
It's things like that just kind of, like I said, keep the history here so people know how it truly started. So we appreciate that.
Thank you very much. And we appreciate your support too. Come on down to 230 Pomeroy and we'll make you a deal. So you've got some nice pictures here, Effie. This looks like a really old building. Is this in Pismo Beach?
This is your fabulous Pismo Beach Hotel, which has a long and storied history, and it's part of the great story of the city of Pismo Beach because it was built during our brick era, and when the highways were being developed and the automobile now had come to town, and the motorcycle groups were coming and posing on the beach in their long panoramic photographs. So we have you opening in April of 1925.
I had no idea that it was that old.
Yeah, and the people in this picture, one of these gentlemen in this picture is Santiago. You'll have to read my book and get the exact wording for all of this, but his name was Santiago. You have Mr. Al Nevins in this picture, and I'm sure you have Mr. Butler in this picture. This hotel was named after a man named Butler. So you'll notice in this photograph that it says steam heat. You had steam heat.
I did see that. That was one of the facets of the hotel that must have been new technology.
Well, it was so important to promote, they put it on the sign on the building, which had steam heat.
Yeah.
So anyway, notice that you have a 3-story building here, and it's only part of your current hotel. In 1937, a man named Benjamin from Arroyo Grande bought the hotel and the property next door, and he added a 4-story hotel. He enlarged the hotel, and the new part was 4 stories. And that's the part we're sitting in right now. We're sitting in the newer part.
We're in the new part of the hotel.
The new part. And again, it was brick, but this was a different style of brick because it's a little bit later than the original brick era.
And I noticed that from this picture, it's very obvious that the hotel sign that the hotel's so well known for is not where it is now. It's on top of the older part of the building.
That's right. It said Hotel Butler on the side, and now it says Hotel Butler on the roof with your tall, gorgeous landmark sign that now says Pismo, which is in red, and you can see it for miles every night. I love your sign.
Thank you.
Anyway, so, and you'll notice that the original hotel had square-cornered windows and doors on the front, and that was changed in the 70s to the current arches.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so this shows that the arches are not original, but those came later.
Right, and you've got an old-style fire escape on the front of the building here.
Yeah.
So in 1937, this was brand new. So when Hollywood came to town in 1940 to film Strange Cargo with Clark Gable and Joan Crawford, they stayed in your hotel. And Joan Crawford had the front room on the 3rd floor on the east side, and back in the back on the same floor was Clark Gable's room.
Okay.
And they, by the way, weren't boyfriend and girlfriend. That was just in Hollywood. So here you have a picture of him signing in at the front desk of your hotel. And then this is a picture of Joan Crawford signing autographs. It was quite an event when they were in town filming. And then this is a picture taken down on the beach. If you see Strange Cargo, and it's still available on DVD.
I purchased it as a set of Clark Gable or Joan Crawford movies. I have it on DVD, and I've actually watched it all the way through. It's a black and white movie, and it's quite good.
Well, I've tried to figure out where they were on the beach, and the best I can figure out is that they were on the beach down in front of Pismo Costa Village or the State Park, the campground right there.
Okay.
I think that's about where they were. And because in this picture you can see in the upper right, you can barely make out Pismo Heights, and in the right on the left edge, behind the vehicle, you can barely make out the pier in the distance there. So they were down at the beach just a little bit to the south, and this is the MGM Woody one day when they were taking a break from work. That brings your hotel into the modern tourism era of Pismo Beach. You were here, by the way, during Prohibition. This must have been quite the place during Prohibition.
The hotel has had several names over the years. So we started out as the Hotel Butler.
Hotel Butler. Somewhere in there, it became the Trade Winds Hotel. Then it was renamed El Pismo Inn.
El Pismo Inn, and that was on the old sign that we took down and rehabbed. We could tell, just barely through all the rust, but with what was left of that sign, we could tell that it said the El Pismo Inn.
Yes, now it took that name from the old El Pismo Inn that was down the street toward the beach on the right.
Which was an even older hotel.
Older hotel, completely not related, no common ownership, just took the name because no one was using the name at the time, and it's a great name, El Pismo Inn. So not to be confused, though, with the historic El Pismo Inn, which dates back to the turn of the century.
Right.
And then now you are the Pismo Beach Hotel. Good choice.
Thank you. And so this picture that we're looking at here, this was clearly, this was not in the 20s or 30s, but a little bit later. And I believe you mentioned that they used to do kind of soapbox derby races down this steeply sloped Pomeroy Avenue.
This was in the early 1950s. When they had soapbox derbies in a number of towns. It was a very common event. Kids did it all over the country. And yes, they would start at the top of Pomeroy up at Price Street and race all the way down to the beach, basically.
I wonder how fast they were going when they got to the bottom.
They got to be going pretty fast, yeah. But anyway, so your hotel is in this photograph, and you'll notice that Harry's next door has also been built by the time this picture is taken.
It almost looks like Harry's is under construction in this photograph.
It does, yeah. So this is 52 as far as I know.
And we know from doing recent construction at Harry's that it is made of cinder block, modern cinder block construction, and that appears to show up in your picture right here.
Yes, there was a wooden building on that corner before that had a gable roof, and it was a grocery store.
It was a grocery store.
It dated way back to
Do you know the name of that old grocery store?
I do, but I can't think of it right now.
But anyway, so Harry's, what is Harry's today is not in the same building that was that old grocery store, but it is the same location.
Yeah, yes. They would not have attempted to save any part of the old wooden building when they're building a new cinder block building.
But it appears to me that the building that's immediately across the street, what used to be known as Shelley's and now is Cool Cats, and it has these arches. Is that the same building today that stood there all those years ago?
Yes, this old gorgeous building, which is now now Cool Cats. Yes, okay. It used to be Shelley's, and before it was Shelley's, it was the Waldorf.
The Waldorf.
It was the Waldorf for years, and that's when it gained its fame as a bar. And it was also...
And it had some pool tables in it.
Pool tables.
And I believe there's a photograph in your book with some famous people in it.
That would be Al Capone. Al Capone slipped away from Los Angeles. Nobody really knew that he was coming, we think. We think he slipped away to Pismo Beach just for an outing.
In true gangster fashion.
In true gangster fashion, he was on the lam from Chicago. And I think he was asked to return to Chicago immediately. So, but he got his little visit to Pismo Beach.
I wonder who was brave enough to ask Al Capone to return.
Could have been Bugs Bunny. So there you have the slot car races, and that was a great event in the city. And they had major sponsors. They had like Chevrolet sponsoring it. And I don't know if you can make it out in this picture or not, but we had the Rose Garden Ballroom, not showing here, but that was a famous dance music and sports venue. It would have been right over here on this side of the street.
Okay, all right.
So yeah, we had a lot of we have a lot of history in this city.
Yeah, Pismo is just steeped with history. As you mentioned earlier, we've got some really nice panoramic, wide-angle photos of the motorcycle rallies from the 20s and 30s that are hanging in Harry's now, and that's kind of fun to think back to all that rich history that.
Yes, and they go all the way back to the old El Pismo Inn. One of the panoramic photos was actually a 360 degree, and then printed them out like 6 or 7 feet long. And there's one there that has the old El Pismo Inn in the background and so forth. And a number of years back, the Pasadena Motorcycle Club came back to town and decided that they would reenact their 1927, I think it was, panoramic photo on the beach. And they let me in the picture. I'm in the reenactment photograph, and I'm a member of the Pasadena Motorcycle Club.
Awesome. That's great.
Maybe honorary.
Kathy, I would just like to say thank you for coming and sharing some of your great photographs, of which I know there are countless, many more in your book. I want to thank you for sharing what you know about Pismo Beach, and thank you for taking the time and making this available to all of us whippersnappers and Johnny-come-latelys that you know weren't here to see and all this or preserve it, but you came before us and saved it for us. So
well, I want to thank you for picking up the torch and carrying the history forward and taking good care of these old buildings and this history, because without you, it would all disappear. So thank you.
You bet. What is the name of your book, and where can it be found?
You can get it on Amazon.com, or you can buy it locally at Miners or the Esquire News. It's called Images of America, Pismo Beach. There's an Images of America book on every little town and burg practically in the United States, and I wrote the one on Pismo Beach. So it's Images of America, Pismo Beach by Arcadia Publishing.
Images of America, Pismo Beach by Arcadia Publishing.
Right.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay.
And a big thank you to our sponsors, Harry's Nightclub and Beach Bar, the Pismo Beach Hotel, Simon Mercado Photography, and Cool Cat Cafe. Produced by Noble Productions. Today's live stream is brought to you by Noble Productions, your locally family-owned and operated video production company doing business on the Central Coast for over 10 years. Just like today's live stream, you can expect a top-notch live stream just as you would see on a live TV broadcast. We have a mobile setup with everything you would need to deliver a high-quality multi-camera stream for your next event, performance, or concert. The ability to multi-stream a professionally produced broadcast is what we do and love. Our live streams can be found on Noble Productions YouTube channel or on Facebook. Forget the rest and stream with the best. Noble Productions. Are you looking for a cutting-edge way to market your business? Did you know that 50% of Americans that use Facebook on a daily basis watch at least one video a day? Noble Productions blends social media marketing with high-quality videos that will leave a lasting impression. We cater directly to local businesses with one of the most unique and affordable production services on the Central Coast. To get started, please contact Noble Productions at 805-904-6904 or visit us online. Do you love the beach? Do you love golfing? Well, here at Pismo Beach Golf Course, you can enjoy both at the same time. That's right, whether you are planning a wedding, reception, golf tournament, or absolutely any event, this is the spot for you. Or if you are planning an event, we have a fabulous heated tent that could accommodate up to 225 guests just for the occasion. Tent includes table and chairs and all of the extras if needed, including catering and a hosted bar. Pismo Beach Golf Course overlooks the beach. This bonus feature is guaranteed to provide you with spectacular views for your wedding photos. That's right, come on out and enjoy Pismo Beach Golf's 9-hole course. Visit us online or give us a call to book your next golf game or event. PismoBeachGolf.com. We hope you are enjoying today's live stream. The Basin Street Regulars is a nonprofit and operates on membership and donations. Please consider making a donation to help us put on future shows and continue the legacy of jazz through our Youth Scholarship Program. Live stream brought to you by Noble Productions.
Welcome back to the live stream from the Vets Hall in Pismo Beach on this beautiful rainy Saturday afternoon, and yet our hall is full. Thank you all for making the trip. Those of you that are in the house, and those of you that are online, I hope you're enjoying the show as much as we are. We have another great band that came all the way across the country, braving so many things this week, not just the weather, but also a few problems with the FAA. But nevertheless, they wanted to be here so bad that they just wouldn't miss this opportunity, and we wanted to have them. And so yet another signature band for the Pismo Jazz Jubilee from New Jersey. I don't know which city, but doesn't matter. Anyway, here we are, the wonderful Midiri Brothers Band.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure to be back here in Pismo, especially after such a long absence. And we were very grateful to be able to get out here without too much trouble with the airlines. So the only thing I would ask as a favor is if during the festival you see me wandering around, feel free to come up and have a conversation. Because you see, for 6.5 hours on a plane, I was seated next to my brother. And I'm just yearning for adult conversations. So.
This is coming from a guy who still can't figure out why his son looks like me.
I don't get it. We'd like to play now for you a song by Juan Tizol, the famous trombonist from the Duke Ellington Band, and this is called A Gypsy Without a Song. Almost as nice as a clarinetist without a brother, but that's another story. Thank you. Thank you. We like to play a composition. A composition by my brother Paul, and I guess we're going to be playing a couple of them this set. This is in honor of our piano player, Joe Holt, and he titled it, Holt, Who Goes There? You can see his career as a composer is going a long way. Mr. Joe Holt at the piano. Thank you. We'd like to do now a composition by Ray Charles. And this was featured from an album where Ray was playing with the Count Basie Orchestra. And my brother kind of liked the tune. And so he said, I think I can scale that down for the 7 of us. And so we're all playing what was originally played by, I guess, a 16-piece big band, and which means we probably have twice as many notes to play. But this is... Don't worry, you'll get it. I'll get it. This is... Why don't you just do something to help me? Anyway, this is Ray Charles, Let's Go. Yeah, meet you at the end. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. While the guys get their breath, I'll take a moment to introduce them. On the piano, we have Mr. Joe Holt. On the string bass, Steve Paccal. On the guitar, Mr. Pat Mercury. On the trumpet, Dan Tobias. Back here on the drums, Mr. Jimmy Lawler. And on the vibraphone, the third runner-up in the Joe Midiri Lookalike Contest, Mr. Paul Midiri.
It was the longest 9 months of my life. On the clarinet and the saxophone, ladies and gentlemen, one of the best you're going to hear anywhere, Mr. Joe Midiri.
So Joe Holt, Paul, and Pat got together and they worked out this lovely thing using the shearing sound. So we'd like to feature them on a tune called Dancing on the Ceiling.
After the shearing chorus, go to the bridge. We doing the second chorus? Second chorus, right? Yeah. One, two, three,
Bye.
Joe Holt, Pat Mercury, Paul Midiri. Thank you. We'd like to play another composition. Why are we doing all your stuff? But anyway, we're going to do a composition by Paul, and I think the only reason he titled this is because he knows I can't pronounce it. So I'm going to give it a try. It's called Lapis Lazuli. Lazuli?
That's body and soul, Joe.
That's body and soul.
It's actually the ancient word for sapphire. And you couldn't just call it sapphire?
I was afraid you'd mess that up. So. Well, I was thinking the same thing. One, two, 1, 2, 3.
Steve McCall on the bass, Pat Mercury at the guitar. Get happy. We like to play a marvelous tune by Harold Arlen, and this is called Get Happy. As my brother says, it's putting a hit on a clown. I don't know.
Just keep thinking.
It's always the last one I find.
Said.
Carl at the bass. You never know. That was an arrangement by Paul Midiri. How are we doing time? Short version. Autumn Leaves. We'd like to play a tune, beautiful number with lyrics originally by Johnny Mercer. This is called Autumn Leaves. Thank you. Thank you. Once again, you've been listening to Joe Holt at the piano. Yeah. Pat Mercury on the guitar. Steve DeCal on the string bass. Danny Tobias on the trumpet. Jimmy Lawler on the drums. And Paul Midiri at the vibraphone.
Joe Midiri at the saxophone and clarinet.
We'll play out one more tune, a little bit of Limehouse Blues.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. It's wonderful to be back at Pismo.
Welcome to Everything Central Coast with yours truly. So what's Everything Central Coast all about, you ask? Well, nothing more than what I've been doing for the past 10 years. Taking my love for interviewing small businesses to the next level. I will cover everything that is newsworthy, interesting, or fun. This is a no rules kind of way for small businesses or anyone else to tell their story. So come along and join me for some fun,
serious conversation, educational moments, and occasional moments of sadness.
Everything goes, because that's how I roll. Be sure to follow, like, and subscribe to Everything Central Coast. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Everything Central Coast. I am super excited to have Amy Joseph with Central Coast Pictures here with us today. And if you don't know Amy, I know you guys all know Amy, let's just put it that way, because she has amazing photography. You have a huge following. You've been here in this area for quite some time. So your whole life, and so no wonder you're able to capture all the beauty around here, and you do a phenomenal job, really. So I wanted to start, we've known each other for a while now, and I don't know that I completely know how you started in this. I think I overheard you talking recently. We went out on a whale tour watching recently, and so I was like, you know what, I don't even know the backstory, because to I think myself and probably a lot of you out there, we think Amy was born with a camera in her hand. And so yeah, talk a little bit about that, if you would.
Yeah, well, when I first got out of high school, I started studying to be a court reporter. And it kind of clicked with me really easily. So I finished school fast, and I was doing that by the time I was 20 years old. Okay. And I did that for 13 years.
Oh my goodness.
I did a lot of workers' compensation depositions.
Okay.
I worked in the San Luis Obispo Superior Court. I did a lot of family law. Actually worked up in federal court in Sacramento for a while.
No kidding.
And, yeah, I did. I loved it. It was great.
Kidding.
I did that for a long time, and then I developed an injury, so I couldn't do it anymore.
Okay.
And I started doing some websites to try to figure out what I was going to do next, because I didn't really have another plan when court reporting fell through.
When that ended, yeah.
So I started learning how to do websites, and as I was creating websites, I would take my pictures for the websites and use my own pictures, and people started contacting me wanting to buy the pictures for their websites. So
did it start with the landscape type photography? It's always been.
I've always taken pictures of everything.
Right.
I have always had a camera. Not ever done it professionally before that. But I liked it, and so I was putting all my pictures up on the website, and I just created Central Coast Pictures, so I had one place where they could go look at them, and I just started.
And there it went. Central Coast Pictures was born overnight, just like that. So Central Coast Pictures was pretty much born overnight, or not overnight.
Yeah, not exactly overnight, but it seemed to just flow that direction.
Interesting.
So that's what I focused on.
So that injury brought us Amy Joseph, and you were able to turn this into a profession.
Yeah, I just like I said, I started selling pictures, and then I had multiple websites, and I was still doing web design, but I just started focusing on this only because websites aren't fun.
No, websites aren't fun.
I don't like doing that.
Well, okay, so that is super interesting to know, because I think a lot of people out there, like I said, like myself, we just kind of assume that you've been doing this like your whole life.
Yeah.
And clearly there's a passion behind what you do. I mean, we can see, how you're capturing these photos and on a regular basis. So I know, because in the business that I work in, when you do something that you absolutely love and that you're passionate about, you're doing it every day, not necessarily to make money, but it's just something that you love and you enjoy. And so that comes across in all the photography that you put out.
Okay.
And on a regular basis. I mean, Amy is out taking photos probably every day.
Even if I'm home.
Yeah, exactly. And you capture your photos. Yes. And it's like, you must have that camera in hand.
I do. I have it on my seat. I have it on my shoulder. At home, I walk around. If I was going to walk and feed the horse, I take the camera because they might miss something.
And that makes for a good photographer.
Yeah.
And so capturing all of everything that you put out there is just phenomenal. And then the really cool thing I like is that once you have your landscape photos out and you put, a huge amount out there, you also change things up. So you're willing to kind of do different things with your photography, with your editing abilities, which is also really great. And so tell us a little bit about some techniques that you use there and you just being open to doing something different.
Yeah, well, it's fun. It's kind of it's a hobby, I guess. I'm not really good at editing and computer work, but I learned a lot doing the websites, and I like to work with Photoshop. I take a picture, mine do composites, and I used to do a lot of fantasy pictures. I'd add elements and things like that. I haven't done that in a while, but just I'll watch tutorials. I'm in Facebook groups that are like about Photoshop and photography, and I'll find a trick and I'll try it. It's fun.
But trying new things.
Yeah.
At least you're willing
just
to
for fun.
do it. And have
Sometimes
fun
it
with
works out right. Sometimes it's just
no,
a
you
waste
do a
of
great
time.
job. It looks great. Now, another cool thing about Amy, and in seeing some of the things that you post out there, you're very in touch with the community. And I know, working with the chamber some time ago, we were able to call on you and you help us with photography or different things. And even more recently, you were working with a local nonprofit. Who was that?
It was Heroes on the Water, and they take first responders and vets out on the water and kayaks, and they go fishing, and they all have a guide. And I don't know. I love the water. I love the organization. I love working with, I've done Surfing for Hope, pictures for them. I've done AMP Surf.
Right.
And the last 2 years they've done Heroes on the Water. It's nice to be able to give back to the vets and first responders. Or they might have taken a break during COVID, but this is great. I like the organizations. They do good things, and
the nonprofits enjoy having somebody like you, I'm sure.
I mean, I like to go out and capture what they're doing.
Yes.
They deserve that at least,
Absolutely. For all the good that they're doing. And it's a way to give back to the community. So greatly appreciated on both sides. Now you have some of your art displayed in local hoteliers and businesses. You want to talk a little bit about that, and are they available for purchase typically?
Some of them are, and some of them just have my contact info, and you can order directly exactly what's on the wall from me, and I can ship anywhere in the U.S. So sometimes that's even easier. They can take a picture, say I like this one, I live in this state, whatever, and I can send it to them.
Perfect.
But I have stuff in Andrini's Cafe in the Village that you can buy right off the wall. And then places like Sea Venture and San Luis Bay Inn has my work in it, and they bought it.
So if you see something in there, you can take a picture of it, get in touch with Amy, and then she'll ship it over to you. Make it easy.
Really easy. I was also honored to be asked to provide artwork to Harry's Nightclub and Beach Bar as they recently remodeled. So it's an awesome opportunity to display my work.
And then you have your little shop here, which we happen to be standing in, as you can see.
Very little. It's just a little place.
It's a little place, but it displays your art well. And it's in the Pismo Beach. It's between the Pismo Beach Hotel and like Harry's, the little courtyard area. So it's super cute and quaint. So this is another spot that people can see your art.
Yeah, I meet people here all the time, and usually I'll show them a little bit of what I have here, but mainly I'll order them exactly the picture they want, the size. They can come in here and see what I have as far as what the material looks like.
Perfect.
Canvas, metal, I have acrylic, wood,
so
and
all
sizes.
Kinds of different options and sizes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they can pick out the picture they want off my website, and then they could say, I want it to look like that.
Nice.
And then they order.
Nice. Now, if somebody approached you and said, I want a picture of this, in Morro Bay or something like that. Is that something that you also do?
Go take the picture.
Go take the photo?
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'll even go out on a boat or, I got some pictures for Rose's Landing Inn in Morro Bay. That hotel has my work, and he wanted pictures of the sea lions that are right outside on the water, but the only way to get any close-ups. So I rented one of those little electric boats around the harbor, and I got some pictures of them. And so,
captured it.
Yeah,
perfect.
whatever. I mean, that's what I'm doing anyways.
And speaking of, what are some of your favorite places to take photos of? Because you've done so many, you've got to have some favorite spots.
I love Morro Bay because there's so much of variety there, from the wildlife and the landscape. I love that. Pismo, because Pismo has my heart.
Has all of
I
hearts.
just love it. Gosh, I don't know. I love everywhere around here. It's fun. You can see things anywhere.
True.
Even little. I don't know. You can find something pretty anywhere. So.
And then you can totally capture that in your photos.
Yeah.
It looks amazing. So if somebody is interested in getting in touch with you, whether they want to have you go on shoot something for them, or they want to see what you have here, or maybe they found something at one of the places you have your art displayed, how do they go about getting in touch with you?
Best way is text me or email me. I don't answer my phone very well. You know, everybody gets the bot
text
call.
message.
Well, it's all the bot calls, you know. So
Yeah.
just text me, email me. You can go to my website at centralcoastpictures.com, and all my info's on my website.
Perfect.
I'm pretty easy to find.
Yes, no kidding.
Facebook, Instagram.
Her photos are literally
Well, I
everywhere.
mean, like social media and stuff.
But
so.
yeah, but your art and your work. I mean, if you Google photos in Pismo Beach or like pretty much almost anywhere, Amy Joseph's photo are going to pop up.
Oh,
And yeah, so, and I know you do a lot I know KSBY picks up your photography all the time.
Oh yeah, they share anybody
Too,
that
right?
sends in pictures. You just
But there's a lot of
yeah,
yours,
they do.
yeah.
They're
Just
nice.
tag 'em,
yeah. They-
So before we close out, there's one more question I have. And so that would be, if there was anywhere, you know, where's your dream place to go to take photos? It doesn't necessarily even have to be around here. Where's that place?
There's a few that I really want to go to, but probably the most likely place I'll go next to travel to would be the Corolla, the Outer Banks on the East Coast to see the wild horses on the beach. That's somewhere I really want to go.
And
So,
I
love horses.
Yeah, you love
and
horses.
It's so beautiful. I mean, I don't know if it's like the postcards and the website, but I want to go check that out.
But you'll make it look like that in
I
your
know, if they can do it, I'll
photography. Yeah.
do it. So
I
yeah.
have all the faith in the world. So you'll
Yeah.
eventually get there. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
that's a goal of mine. I want to see that.
And we
For
should all
sure.
have goals. So,
Yeah.
well, again, thank you so much. You
Thank
do
you.
amazing work. And if you have some time, definitely check out Amy's work. It's phenomenal. And like I said, it's totally represents the Central Coast for what it is. So thanks again.
Thank you, Valerie.
If you are a small business or have a newsworthy or interesting story to share, then get in touch with me. Remember, everything goes. I promise to make it easy and conversational. And a big thank you to our sponsors, Harry's Nightclub and Beach Bar, the Pismo Beach Hotel, Central Coast Dental Implant Center, Simon Mercado Photography, and Cool Cat Cafe. Be sure to follow, like, and subscribe to Everything Central Coast. Produced by Noble Productions. Today's live stream provided by Basin Street Regulars and sponsored by Mechanics Bank. We hope you are enjoying today's live stream. The Basin Street Regulars is a nonprofit and operates on membership and donations. Please consider making a donation to help us put on future shows and continue the legacy of jazz through our youth scholarship program.
Hey, I'm hanging out here in Pismo Beach, and I'm in front of Cool Cats, and as you can see, there's a huge line behind me to get in here. So I can't wait to enjoy some food and hang out at the coolest place in Pismo.
Hi, your table's ready.
Excellent. Let's go on in. I want to know what you have that's super special here at Cool Cats to eat.
Our burgers are amazing. We have 13 different burgers to choose from, plus a burger of the month that we change up every month. Our hamburger meat is fresh ground, shock ground on a regular basis. We hand patty it every day. So our burgers are pretty much our signature item. The Duke burger is my favorite, bacon, barbecue sauce, onion rings, and cheese. We have a Hawaiian burger, a Luna burger, which is bacon, avocado, jack cheese, which is amazing. All the burgers are really good. Our fish tacos, we use fresh local fish. For the fish tacos, the fish salad, the fish entree. Our baby back ribs are slow cooked, house-made barbecue sauce, all off the bone goodness. All our sauces, all our salad dressings, from our Thousand Island to our barbecue sauce to our Hawaiian sauce, ranch, Thousand Italian, everything we like to make from scratch. We don't like to pull it out of a can or a jar. We want to make it because we love food.
Well, I'm ready to actually get greasy, so I'm getting all the good stuff today.
Let's get a burger.
I love it. I couldn't decide what to eat, so I think I ordered one of everything.
Well, lucky I'm here to help you. I have the Luna, and so here you can see the avocado, the bacon, tomato, Of course, the onions, the meat, the lettuce, lots of goodness, and their famous Thousand Island dressing.
And you're gonna try.
I'm gonna try to bite into this. So,
good luck. This is the Duke. So it's got homemade barbecue sauce, bacon, big fat onion rings, and a juicy burger with melted cheese.
Next we have their veggie burger, which is the Jack Valane.
All vegetable patty and loaded with all your favorite condiments, made to your order, again with homemade sauce. This has all my favorite ingredients, homemade teriyaki, bacon, pineapple, but this one's made with a chicken breast. This one is the hula.
I can't help but looking at these ribs that are sitting there drenched in all this barbecue sauce. Are you ready to try it?
I'm so ready.
Oh wow, that barbecue sauce.
That has a kick.
Really good.
Those are bomb. I urge everyone, whether you're here in Pismo or visiting Pismo Beach area, to come on into Cool Cat, enjoy an awesome, fun family atmosphere, and imbibe in one of these amazing beverages. Come and join me. Cheers.
So I am here with Bruce with Finn's Seafood Restaurant here right on the beach. Today's live stream is brought to you by Noble Productions, your locally family-owned and operated video production company doing business on the Central Coast for over 10 years. Just like today's live stream, you can expect a top-notch live stream just as you would see on a live TV broadcast. We have a mobile setup with everything you will need to deliver a high-quality multi-camera stream for your next event, performance, or concert. The ability to multi-stream a professionally produced broadcast is what we do and love. Our live streams can be found on Noble Productions YouTube channel or on Facebook. Forget the rest and stream with the best. Noble Productions. Are you looking for a cutting-edge way to market your business? Did you know that 50% of Americans that use Facebook on a daily basis watch at least one video a day? Noble Productions blends social media marketing with high-quality videos that will leave a lasting impression. We cater directly to local businesses with one of the most unique and affordable production services on the Central Coast. To get started, please contact Noble Productions at 805-904-6904 or visit us online. Do you love the beach? Do you love golfing? Well, here at Pismo Beach Golf Course, you can enjoy both at the same time. That's right, whether you are planning a wedding, reception, golf tournament, or absolutely any event, this is the spot for you. Or if you are planning an event, we have a fabulous heated tent that could accommodate up to 225 guests just for the occasion. Tent includes table and chairs and all of the extras if needed, including catering and a hosted bar. Pismo Beach Golf Course overlooks the beach. This bonus feature is guaranteed to provide you with spectacular views for your wedding photos. That's right, come on out and enjoy Pismo Beach Golf's 9-hole course. Visit us online or give us a call to book your next golf game or event. PismoBeachGolf.com. Today's live stream provided by Basin Street Regulars and sponsored by Mechanics Bank. We hope you are enjoying today's live stream. The Basin Street Regulars is a nonprofit and operates on membership and donations. Please consider making a donation to help us put on future shows and continue the legacy of jazz through our youth scholarship program.
Welcome back. to the live stream from the 46th Annual Jazz Jubilee by the Sea. We are having a wonderful time here. We have a wonderful crowd at all of our venues, and we're very happy to be here. And we're happy for those of you that are watching online, and we hope that you will help us out with our live stream and all of our festival expenses. So thank you for watching online, and I hope you're enjoying it as much as we're enjoying it here in the house. This next band has come, again, another out-of-town band that braved the elements to come here in spite of the weather and the FAA shutdowns. This is a band coming from New York City, and I have waited 3 years to see this set. The CD for Cunningham Plays Disney came out in 2020. I was so excited to have them play that here, and now that it's 2023, I am finally going to get to see this live. I've played this CD many times at home, but now, finally, in person, I present to you Professor Cunningham and his old school plays Disney.
Thank you. One, two, one, two. Thank you. Hi ho. Hi ho, hi ho, it's off to work we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, it's off to work we go. Hi ho. Howdy, howdy, ho. Howdy, 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 howdy. Ladies and gentlemen, how you doing out there? Are you having a good time already? I hope so, because this music is truly something special. The Disney empire it is now, let's be honest. The last 100 years of incredible material they've given us is extraordinary, and what has struck me about performing this music is that it appeals to people from very young age to very old age. I mean, some of these songs have been around for nearly 100 years now, which is extraordinary. The amount of material and talent that was involved in all the productions over the many decades. And we open up with, of course, A Spoonful of Sugar, a little bit of Mary Poppins there. Then who could go past a little bit of Snow White and The Seven Dwarfs with Hi Ho, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to traverse a lot of the great movies, and we're going to continue now. This one is from Cinderella. This one is about the Good Witch, and this is Bippity Boppity Boo, Bippity 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 Boppity Boopity Boo. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Let's continue with this. We're going to continue with another beautiful tune. This one is from Beauty and the Beast. This song is about food, having a good time, and being welcome. This is Be Our Guest. We hope you be our guest. Be our guest, put our service to the test. Tie your napkin around your neck, shirty, and we'll provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre, while we only live to serve. Try the great stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me, ask the dishes. They can sing, they can dance. After all, miss, this is France, and a dinner here is never second best. Go on, unfold your menu, take a glance, and then you'll be our guest. Be our guest, be our guest. Tea ragout, cheese souffle, hot and pudding on flambe. We'll prepare and serve with flair a culinary cabaret. You're alone and you're scared, but the banquet's all prepared. No one's gloomy or complaining while the flatware's entertaining. We tell jokes, I do tricks with my fellow candlesticks, and it's all in perfect taste that you can bear. Come on and lift your glass, you've won your own free pass. You'll be our guest, be our guest, be our guest. Come on now, buddy, play the piano. It's a guest, sex of love. Well, I'll be blessed. What's been poured, and thank the Lord. I've had the napkins freshly pressed. With dessert, you want tea, and my dear, that's fine with me. Well, the cups too, they're soft shoeing. I'll be bubbling, I'll be brewing. I'll get get warm, I get hot. Heaven sakes, is that the spot? Clean it up, we want the company best. We got a lot to do. Is it one lump or two for you, our guest? Be our guest, be our guest. Course by course, one by one, till you shout, enough of that. Then you sing you off to sleep as you touch it. Come on, let's get your feet up from now on. Let's seat up, be our guest. Be our guest. Be our guest. Won't you please be our guest? Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to introduce the musicians. I'm so happy that they are here with me all the way from New York City. Would you please make them feel welcome? On the trumpet, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Joe Boga. Put your hands together. Doing a wonderful job. On the drums, amazing as ever, Mr. Kevin Congleton, ladies and gentlemen. On the double bass, we have Mr. Jim Robertson, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful stuff. On the guitar, Mr. John Merrill. Put your hands together. We'd like to feature our piano player on this next song. This is Alberto PVD, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to feature him on a little New Orleans groove. This one is from The Lion King, ladies and gentlemen. I just can't wait to be king. Alberto Pibri, ladies and gentlemen. How about it for Alberto Pibidi, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to move to the Jungle Book right now. This one is about enjoying the simple things in life, ladies and gentlemen, or otherwise, entitled The Bare Necessities. Joe thought I said the sinful things. I guess you hear what you want to hear, don't you, ladies and gentlemen?
Look for the bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, oh Mother Nature's recipes that brings the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my happy home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. If you look on the rocks and plants and take a glance at them fancy ants and make me try a few, the bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Try and relax in my backyard. If you act like that be axe, you're working too hard. Don't spend your time looking around for something you want that can't be found. If you find out you can live without it, go along not thinking about it till you something true. Those bare necessities of life will come to you.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We'd like to continue our program with probably what is unofficially the theme of Disney. This one is from Pinocchio. And it's such a beautiful melody. We're going to play When You Wish Upon a Star. You might be hard-pressed finding some stars out there tonight, ladies and gentlemen, so we'll bring them in here for you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. A beautiful melody that is. Well, as I mentioned earlier, Disney had a very special talent of finding some of the best people in show business to provide a vehicle for their songs. And this song is no exception. This one is from Robin Hood. And they enlisted the help of Roger Miller to sing this one, the great country artist of all people. And this is a little groover. We've put a bit of a shuffle on this one. This is Oodalally. Little vamp outside. Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest, laughing back and forth at what the other one has to say, contemplating this much and having such a good time. Ooh-da-lally, golly, what a day. Never ever thinking there was danger in the water, just drinking it, just going down. Never ever dreaming that the sheriff and his posse were watching them and gathering around. Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest, contemplating a bit about to finally get away. Contemplating this and that and having such a good time. Ooh-da-lally, golly, what a day. Never ever thinking there was danger in the water, just drinking it just goes a little down. Never ever dreaming that the sheriff and his posse were watching them and gathering around. Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest, jumping fences, dodging trees and trying to get away. Contemplating nothing but escape and finally making it. Ooh-da-lally, golly, what a day. All right, what a band, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. As I mentioned, they did love to find some great talent, and this next one is by the great Louis Prima, ladies and gentlemen, whom they contacted to do this, and I can't imagine anybody else doing this role. And this is I Wanna Be Like You from the Jungle Book. Now I'm the king of the swingers in the jungle VIP. I've reached the top and I had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. I wanna be a man comes roll right into town and be just like the other men. I'm tired of monkeying around. Ha, who-be-doo, I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you. You see it's true, someone like me can learn to be human too. Now don't try to keep me, man, come. I'll make a deal with you. What I desire is man's word fire to make my dream come true. Come on, give me that secret, man, come. Through me what to do. Give me the power of man's red flower so I can be like you. Ha, who be do? I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you and talk like you. You see it's true. Someone like me can learn to be human too. Come on. The who-be do, I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you and talk like you. You see it's true, someone like me can learn to be human. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to slow it down a little bit, give ourselves a chance to catch our collective breath. This one is back to the film of Cinderella. This is such a beautiful melody, and it should be played more in the jazz spectrum, in my opinion. So we're doing our best to help bring it back. This is going to feature Joe Boga, and this is A Dream is a Wish Your Heart Makes. Beautiful. Joe Berger, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, my man. Thank you. Well, we're fast running out of time. There's so much music to get through. We can squeeze a few more in. Are you having a good time out there? All right. Fantastic, fantastic. We're going to continue with a little show called the Aristocats. Everyone remember that one? This is pretty much as jazz as you can get, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody wants to be a cat. Everybody wants to be a cat, 'cause a cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Everybody's picking up on that feline beat, 'cause everything else is obsolete. A square with a horn makes you wish you weren't born every time he plays. With a square in the act, you can set music back to the caveman days. I heard some corny birds who tried to sing. Still a cat's the only cat who knows how to swing. Who wants to dig a long head big or stuff like that? 'Cause everybody wants to be a cat. Makes you wish you weren't born every time he plays. But with the square in the act, you can set music back to the caveman days. I've heard some corny birds who try to sing, and the cat's the only cat who knows how to swing. Who wants to dig a long head gig or stuff like that? 'Cause everybody wants to be a cat. Everybody, everybody, everybody wants to be a cat. Everybody, everybody, everybody wants to be a cat. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody wants to be a cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I think we could probably fit two more. I think we could squeeze two more songs in, folks. How did you know? How'd you know? You're going to have the dogs. Any dog fans out there? We just did cats. We've got to even the score a little bit. This one's from 101 Dalmatians, ladies and gentlemen. One of the great villains of the Disney era. This is Cruella de Vil. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got time for one more quick one. Thank you so much for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take you out with, we haven't done, well, there's a few we haven't done, but we're going to take you out with a little bit of Aladdin. Before we do that, please put your hands together for these wonderful musicians. This is not easy music to play, and they are doing an incredible job. Well, as always, it shouldn't be a surprise. Ladies and gentlemen, on the piano, Alberto Piberty. On the guitar, Mr. John Merrill. The double bass, Jim Robertson, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin Congleton on the drums. And Joe Bogo on the trumpet. Before the start of the set, I was about to say we have just a few Disney CDs left. However, somebody came up and snatched them before we even started. We don't have any for sale. You can find that online, however. But we do have some other CDs. We have a brand new CD that's just come out of All Gospel Music, and it has some of the same notes that we played in this set, ladies and gentlemen. So come and check that out. In the meantime, we're going to take you out with Aladdin Never Had a Friend Like Me, ladies and gentlemen. One, two, good luck. One, two, Well, Alibaba had them 40 thieves, your heart Holly had 1,000 tails. Master, you're in luck, cause up your sleeves, you got a brand magic never fails. You got some power in your corner now, some heavy ammunition in your camp. You got some punch, pizzazz, you in house, all you gotta do is rub that lamp. And I said, Mr. Aladdin, sir, what will your pleasure be? Come on, take your order, jot it down. You ain't never had a friend like me, Life is a restaurant and I'm your maitre d'. Come on, whisper what it is you want. You ain't never had a friend like me. Yes, sir, we ride ourselves on surface. You're the boss, the king of charm. Tell me what you wish, it's your true dish. About a little more baklava. Have some of column A, try all of column B. I'm in the mood to help you do. You ain't never had a friend like me. Your friends do this. Can your friends do that? Can your friends pull this at your little hat? Can your friends go? So don't you stick this like your buddy. I'm here to answer all your midday prayers. I'm here to bone up fine and certified. I'm here to change me on the charge of fares. I'm in the powerful urge to help you out. You wish you really want to know. You gotta freeze that street now, it's long no doubt. So all you gotta do is rub like so and oh. Mr. Aladdin, sir, what is your pleasure be? I'm in the mood to help you do. You ain't never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend like me. Joe Bogo, ladies and gentlemen. Alberto Piberty, Kevin Congleton, John Merrill, Jim Robertson. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome to Everything Central Coast with yours truly. So what's Everything Central Coast all about, you ask? Well, nothing more than what I've been doing for the past 10 years. Taking my love for interviewing small businesses to the next level. I will cover everything that is newsworthy, interesting, or fun. This is a no rules kind of way for small businesses or anyone else to tell their story. So come along and join me for some fun, serious conversation, educational moments, and occasional moments of sadness. Everything goes, because that's how I roll. Be sure to follow, like, and subscribe to Everything Central Coast.
All right, today's our last day with
my sister and niece. So we're doing something extra special today that we haven't done before, so excited about that.
Today's episode of Everything Central Coast brings us to whale watching with Captain Michael Brink of Slow Tours, who will be joining us via telephone. So let's start the show. So the little excursion we went on, and it was complete happenstance because my sister was visiting from New Jersey, her and my niece. And so, of course, we're always playing tourist when my sister's around. And one of the things on the list this time, because they come to see us every year, was doing whale watching. And my sister absolutely loves photography. And of course, Simon, my brother, had his video camera there, which, that's never easy, shooting video, like a mega professional video camera when you're out there and it's like the boat's jumping all over the place. I mean, like half the time we're like, oh my gosh, like he cannot drop the camera, right? But yeah, no, we that was definitely on the list. And so getting out there, and it was so funny because I know when we showed up and, walked down there and we had that huge sea lion that was sitting there, and I'm like, oh, is this our greeter for the day? But he looked a little bit beat up and haggard, and you said that happens on occasion, ththose poor guys, right?
For the sea lions?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But no, I mean, having you, when you came up with the boat and, you were loading us on, like everything went well. So we appreciate that, and just kind of like giving us our life jackets. And of course I had to get the hot pink option, of course. But sitting back there on the back was just, well, of course it was a lot of water, and luckily I didn't get any water on myself while I was back there. But and then the nice thing too was being able to take my grandson out there, because I know I talked to you in advance and was like, okay, we want to make sure we can bring him on. He's 9 years old, but he's a big 9 years old. He absolutely loved it. I mean, on that particular day, I know you had said, like the day before, there were like a bunch of whales, and like, there was 7, and it was great. And of course we were out there scouring for a little while. But we ended up finding a couple, but
Other than that, it's all yours, man. This is your boat.
Yay.
Like, I'm just your Uber driver to the whales.
What excursions do you offer?
I do the whale watching in the morning.
Okay.
It's just the perfect time. I'm not bugging them too much. One tour, you spend an hour with some whales. I'm not just out there all day long.
Right.
Bugging. Sometimes I'll do an afternoon if it's like really nice weather, but that has to be like on the spot kind of stuff.
Got it. And then how long have you been doing this? You said since 2009?
Yep, 2009.
Wow.
I started the business.
And you're still loving it. You still have love for it. You still have passion for it. You're still like enjoying this.
Oh yeah! Oh my gosh!
I know you're like living it. They're like.
I mean, when you're doing it for 22 years, but I enjoy. It's just weird. It's not about the whales. Like, I see the whales every day.
They're your friends.
But yeah, they're my buds. But it's kind of the enjoyment that people get out of it.
Right.
It's just fun showing visitors San Luis Obispo County, my county.
Totally. And like being out there, I can tell you, from experience, like, and being that close. And when we were able to hear the whales like come through the speakers in the boat, that was a super, super cool moment. Like, you just to be that close and to see them. And then you're like so excited every time you see them. And like, you're like yelling at each other, like, here they are. It's like
your neck hurts at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking everywhere.
Right. It's just super cool. But so yeah, it's hard to, when you see pictures online and they look amazing and you're like, oh my gosh, I couldn't even imagine like being that close. But then when you're out there and you're on the water and you're there in that moment, it's kind of indescribable. And I just think everybody that wants to truly experience our beach community should absolutely do something like this, because it was just amazing. So, and I connected with Amy Joseph, and I think she had just gone out like the day before, and like I said, it was complete happenstance that I reached out to her and said, hey, do you know somebody? And she's like, yeah, I was just out there. And so it worked out perfectly. And
they were a little bit, scared about the whole seasick thing. It's like my family's like, okay, are we going to get seasick? Like, should we have a patch? And I've never had that issue. But do you have many people that have that when they come out, or do they know in advance and they prepare for it with the patches? Or
you know what? Everybody says that. They go, I get so seasick. And I go, were you on a fishing boat for 6 hours? And they go, yeah.
Oh.
They go deep sea fishing and they just think going to the ocean they're going to get like that again. But in reality, we're only sitting there watching the whales for like an hour. It's not.
Another cool thing is you have that little enclosed area. So there's like 4 seats in the enclosed area. So that kind of makes it comfortable, and you're out of the wind and all of that.
You get to go further when you have a cabin.
Yeah, that worked out really well. And then you've got the little space, on the very front. So I know like Amy and my grandson were out there, trying to get the perfect shot.
I know, that was tough. That was a little windy that day.
Yeah, it was a little bit windy that day. And we were in the very back. But it was still fun. It was a great ride, and we had a blast. And when you can come back with pictures and videos and all that good stuff, I'm like, let's go ahead and throw something together and show everybody how much fun we had, and you were great. And so when Amy had sent me your information, it says Captain Michael Brink. And so do many people call you by Captain, and do you ever wear a captain hat?
No, I don't. I don't want a title.
It's just kind of fun. It's kind of fun though, And so how far should people be booking out in advance? And is there an actual whale watching season? Like, is there a time frame that it's better than any other? Or
you can do year round for different whales, but I just specialize in humpback whales.
Got it.
They're so fun. They're really surface active. They're lunge feeding. They're breaching. They're tail slapping. They're pectoral fins flipping around, smacking the water. They do all kinds of stuff. The gray whales, they kind of scoop up crustaceans.
They're not as exciting.
Yeah, I've seen one breach before, like a little bit, but they're just not
nothing
enough.
Like the humpback whales is what it's all about.
The humpback whales they're awesome. They're great. Even the blue whales, they're really neat to see because they're so huge. But try finding one. Like, they dive down for 30 minutes and then they pop up for a couple breaths and then that's it.
That's all you get.
To film them or to even find them and see them.
Wow. Well, we had a blast, and like I mentioned, we will definitely be doing it again. We hope that, for those out there listening and that haven't done something like this, that, you give Michael a call at Slow Tours, and he'll get you all hooked up, or go online to your website. Is it slowtours.com?
Yeah, SLO.tours.
Yep, SLO.tours. And you can book straight from there, right?
Yes.
Yes, and that makes it easy. I mean, anytime you can just kind of book online, I think that's the thing to do. And you can have up to 5 people on the boat. The whale watch.
The rest of the tours, my Adventure Harbor tours, we put 6 people on it.
Okay, so depending on the tour, you can do 5 to 6 people. And how far in advance should people be booking?
It doesn't matter.
No. The dates are all out there.
12 hours. I have a 12-hour booking minimum.
Okay, cool.
It'll shut off at 12 hours. So
okay.
Because prepping involved.
And last but not least, if people want to get in touch with you and, if they don't want to book online or they've got questions, like I know I did, could they give you a buzz?
Yeah, my number's on the website.
Perfect.
Most people do.
And I appreciate your time and the information. I think it was all great, and we always enjoy promoting our, local businesses, and people really enjoy seeing excursions and like things to do here along the Central Coast outside of, the normal of restaurants and, breweries and wineries and stuff like that. So
yeah, just think of you go out to dinner, you have a drink and some meal, you're spending $100.
Right.
What's $100 to go whale watching? It's a whole other, your life will change in in 2 hours.
There you go.
You can jam yourself in a couple beers for $20.
You're absolutely right. No, this is something so memorable. All right, Michael. Well, I appreciate your time. We had a blast. I can't wait to do it again. And you have an absolutely wonderful weekend. You're doing great things out there, and you're very fortunate to have the job that you have and be out there on the water with those beautiful humpbacks every day. So cheers to you, my friend.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. If you are a small business or have a newsworthy or interesting story to share, then get in touch with me. Remember, everything goes. I promise to make it easy and conversational. Be sure to follow, like, and subscribe to Everything Central Coast. Thank you to our sponsors, Harry's Nightclub and Beach Bar, the Pismo Beach Hotel, Cool Cat Cafe, Simon Mercado Photography, Central Coast Dental Implant Center, Balance 7, and O4 Nutrition. Produced by Noble Productions. Hi everybody, so I am here with Bruce with Finn's Seafood Restaurant here right on the beach, one of my most favorite places. But I will let him tell you a little bit about all the cool and new things they have going on here, which gets us out here I think almost every weekend.
Every weekend. What we are down at Finn's is it's where Grand meets the sand. What we are is probably the only real true beach restaurant in the 5 cities area where you actually can step out of the restaurant, step in the sand. We take a lot of pride in what we do. We have most of our employees have been here for a very, very long time, which means that it's consistency, and we have employees that we keep them happy, and they really do love to be here. We truly try to have the best products come in the back. If it's not good, we send them back, tell them to take them to somebody else. With that said, we watch every meal that goes out, and we try to do the best job we can. What's new about Finn's this year is we've opened up the patio. We used to have 2 smaller patios. Now there's 1 large patio.
You have a great time. You got to get here early to get a fire pit. If there's anything we've learned, it's that.
Yeah, people
don't
fight
save
over
them here.
No, we don't save them here.
Just get here early.
I don't even save them for my family. They'll try to reserve them, and I say, no way. Everybody wants to fight for them. But if you want to do yourself a treat, you want to bring somebody special, your family down here, get in, get a fire pit, get a glass of wine, beer, milk, tea, coffee,
whatever,
sit back and relax and look at the ocean, feel the fire on your face, and it doesn't get any better than this.
It does get better because then they bring on music at night in most cases, right?
Right. Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday afternoons, sometimes Monday, and Thursday's open mic, which is tonight.
Okay, Bruce. Well, I'm hungry, and I know you're going to feed me, right?
You bet. We have McDonald's right now.
Hey!
No McDonald's. Let's go into the kitchen and let's get something to eat.
Cool. Sounds good. Okay, Scott. I told Bruce I was hungry, but are you kidding me? And thank you, Debbie, for coming to join me and help me. It's like a freaking feast here. We have a, what is that? That's like a volcano of chowder.
Our bread bowl, chowder bowl. We're a famous chowder here. We're known for that. Everyone loves it here. It's really, really good. And then we have our wings as well. So we have the barbecue sauce with the wings and a ranch sauce on the side.
Wow. Well, I don't know. Do you think we can do this?
I think we can do this.
Let's go for it.
Yes.
I'm down.
Enjoy it.
But the thing is, we have to go play golf after this. Are we going to be able to make it?
I think this is the best way to start golf. Absolutely.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, we also own the golf course, so we're having a special on Thursday nights. We want to get women playing golf more. We're going after the women people to see if they'll come out here for $10. You'll get a golf lesson, quick golf lesson, some holes of golf. You'll come to Finn's, you'll have appetizers to be set out, you'll have any drink you want, and you'll sit and listen to open mic night, and it'll be really neat. So if we can get women in another 6 or 8 weeks where they feel comfortable to come out to Pismo Beach Golf Course, which is really friendly to women. A lot of golf courses is just a mess because they don't feel comfortable going out. We all know that.
It's only 9 holes. So
it's only 9 holes.
That's the other thing that I like about this.
It's so nice just to get out and get away from we all know we've all had tough lives, and now it's time to relax a little bit.
There you go.
So what do you think, Debbie?
Oh my gosh, I think it's such a fun day. Golf, great music here on the beach,
and the sunset.
Oh my gosh.
And the fire.
This is
Yay.
wonderful. Thank you for a great day. Cheers.
So I am here with Bruce with Finn's Seafood Restaurant here right on the beach. Today's live stream is brought to you by Noble Productions, your locally family-owned and operated video production company doing business on the Central Coast for over 10 years. Just like today's live stream, you can expect a top-notch live stream just as you would see on a live TV broadcast. We have a mobile setup with everything you would need to deliver a high-quality multi-camera stream for your next event, performance, or concert. The ability to multi-stream a professionally produced broadcast is what we do and love. Our live streams can be found on Noble Productions YouTube channel or on Facebook. Forget the rest and stream with the best. Noble Productions. Do you love the beach? Do you love golfing? Well, here at Pismo Beach Golf Course, you can enjoy both at the same time. That's right, whether you are planning a wedding, reception, golf tournament, or absolutely any event, this is the spot for you. Or if you are planning an event, we have a fabulous heated tent that could accommodate up to 225 guests just for the occasion. Tent includes table and chairs and all of the extras if needed, including catering and a hosted bar. Pismo Beach Golf Course overlooks the beach. This bonus feature is guaranteed to provide you with spectacular views for your wedding photos. That's right, come on out and enjoy Pismo Beach Golf's 9-hole course. Visit us online or give us a call to book your next golf game or event. PismoBeachGolf.com. Today's live stream provided by Basin Street Regulars and sponsored by Mechanics Bank. We hope you are enjoying today's live stream. The Basin Street Regulars is a nonprofit and operates on membership and donations. Please consider making a donation to help us put on future shows and continue the legacy of jazz through our youth scholarship program.
Welcome back to the live stream. Welcome back to the music. Our next band comes from Nashville, and boy, did some of them have a hard time coming in. Some of these nice people spent 24 hours in an airport just to be here with all of us. And some of them spent less time, but no matter what, this is another band we wanted to premiere in 2020, or 2021 actually. And they cut the CD, and we did all this promo stuff, and we're all excited, and then we were unable to do 2021. So this is a band that Danny and I talked about, and then he formed it. And so it's kind of a joint idea between myself and Danny, and I think the country's ready for some good Western swing bands, and I think we've brought one here. And so for your attention and your enjoyment, I bring to you the Holland Coot Swingin West Band.
Thank you very much. We are Swingin West. Thank you. Well, we're swinging west, swinging east. We're swinging all over the place. And if we could get a micro, actually, it's probably good that Dana didn't have a microphone back there. He's trying really hard to get that thing going. If we can get a microphone for Mr. Coots back there, that would be awesome. Anyone? No. All right. Well, while you're working on that, thank you guys so much for being here. This is awesome. This is the first time this particular group of guys have been on stage together. So this weekend marks that. So we're so thrilled that you're here to join us. We are going to do a great old tune called Old Fashioned Love.
Got that old-fashioned love in my heart, and there it will always remain. Like an ivy clinging vine, clinging closer all the time. Through these years, joy and tears just the same. Got that old-fashioned faith in my heart, and nothing can tear us apart. Dry land may turn to sea, but there'll be no change in me. Got that old-fashioned love in my heart. Old-fashioned love in my heart, and there it will always remain. Like an ivy clinging vine, clinging closer all the time. Through these years, joy and tears just the same. I got that old-fashioned love in my heart, and nothing can tear us apart. Dry land may turn to sea, but there'll be no change in me. Got that old-fashioned love in my heart. Dry land may turn to sea, but there'll be no change in me. Got that old-fashioned love in my heart.
That's Mr. Aaron Till.
Yes, it is.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and it's a pleasure to bring my Nashville world over here to Pismo, my Pismo world. It used to be in October, and I don't know how many birthdays I celebrated right off this stage here in Pismo, like 20 of them. And so it's great.
Man, you're old.
Well, yeah. I was old then.
That's true.
When I started. You know, the thing about this music, and it grew up next to jazz, grew up next to 1920s, 1930s early jazz and kind of splintered off and went its own way. And this whole project about putting this band together was to bring a 1930s rhythm section with 3 of the top Western swing players in the world. And we're very lucky to have Mr. Aaron Till, Mr. Andy Reese, and Mr. Jeremy Wakefield on the front line. We spend our lives, even as kids, listening to all sorts of music and sitting down with a record player and learning these tunes inside and out, and every variation. And it's an important part of what makes us who we are. And Aaron, you were talking about this earlier over dinner, about listening to tunes growing up. Yeah. Why don't you tell them a little bit about what you talked about?
Let me, I have to make a little adjustment. All right. I don't think I'm going to make it all the way over. Cheers, Mike. All right. Here we go. This is this is it'll be worth it, trust me. Okay. Where's are we muted or here we go. Okay, gotcha. Okay. This is what were we talking about? We're talking about the way a lot of us grew up listening to music on old records, which I certainly had around the house. Had an old record that was my favorite record, and it made me want to learn how to sing and play music. And I love the way the man on this record sang this song, and this turned out to be the first song I ever learned. But I had to listen to the record over and over and over again so I could really listen in and catch everything he was doing. So this is how it goes. I was dancing with my darling to the Tennessee waltz when an old friend I happened to see him to my loved one. And waltzing, my friend stole my sweet babe. The night and that waltz, now you're not lost. Oh, check them out. Now I lost Lynn, and night they were playing they're just dancing, they're not listening to where the beat is in. That beautiful waltz. Thank you. Now I have to say this, I've been doing that in front of people now for 31 years. I started doing that in front of people in 1992. And back then I could do it in front of any audience anywhere, and I never had to explain it. And then a few years down the road, I started noticing some of the younger faces in the crowd, and they were just staring blankly. They had no idea what I was doing. I said, well, I guess it's time to update this a little bit, huh? You know, I had this old CD I used to listen to when I was a kid. Remember these old silver things called CDs? And mine sounded like Tennessee. And that's when the older folks in the crowd look at me strange, like, what's that? But they didn't have CDs. They didn't have the same kind of records we used to listen to back when that song came out. Mostly what they had was the old hand-crank phonographs. There could be some people in here that are old enough to remember those. And if you didn't wind them up all the way, this is what they would do right here. Tennessee waltz, when an old friend I happen to see. Introduced him to my Better wind it up the rest of the way. While they were dancing, my friend stole my sweetheart from me. That's enough of that.
What do you have on the list, that list that you put together? Ow! I would like to know how many Western swing bands do Dizzy Gillespie tunes. We're about to do a great Dizzy Gillespie tune by the name of Ow. OW. Here we go.
Yes, indeed. Ow. By the great Dizzy Gillespie.
And Mr.
Man.
Steve Pical from Minneapolis,
Yes,
Minnesota
he is.
on bass.
Yes, he is. Mr. Pickle.
The Pickle. Some people know him as Spud, but he's Steve Pical.
Yeah.
Pickle, Spud.
Mr. Pickle.
Pickle. Mr. Pickle.
Mr. Pickle.
That's
right.
another story. What do you got now there, tough guy?
Let's do something dark and swarthy and
Dark and swarthy.
yes, swarthy
Filthy?
and dark. Yes.
Filthy, back street,
Yes,
back
nasty.
alley, oily,
Just
greasy,
stank.
filthy. Oh,
Just
stank. Oh my.
Just Russian. Yeah.
Oh. This is.
That's right. Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is.
there you go.
This is justice. I'm just a tiny bit of justice.
Yes.
All right.
Let's do Ochichonia.
Ochichonia.
Yeah. We'll say the original.
This is also known in English as dark eyes.
Yes.
Here we go. Go ahead. You got the. Occhichonia.
Ah, Dark Eyes. Thank you very much. That's so pretty.
That is a beautiful piece. I'd like to dedicate that to all the people of the Ukraine.
That's right. That's right. Hey, let's do a Western swing tune.
Yes, let's do that. What do you want to do?
Because that is what we do. We're going to do a great tune called the San Antonio Road. That's right. Perfect. This is the definition.
Deep within my heart lies a melody, a song of old San Antonio, where in dreams I live with the memory beneath the stars all alone. It was there I found beside the Alamo enchantment strange as the blue up above, a moonlit path that only she would know. Still here's my broken song of love. Moon in all your splendor knows only my heart. Call back my rose, rose of San Antone. Lips so sweet and tender, like petals falling apart. Speak once again of my love, my own, a broken song. Empty words I know still live in my heart all alone. And that moonlit path beside the Alamo, and rose, my rose of San Antone. All your splendor known only to my heart. Call back my rose, rose of San Antone. Lips so sweet and tender, like petals falling apart. Speak once again of my love, my own, a broken song, empty words I know still live in my heart all alone. And that moonlit path beside the Alamo, and Rose, my Rose of San Antone, and Rose, my Rose of San Antone.
Oh yeah, Mr. Aaron Till on the San Antonio Roads. You don't get much more country swing than that,
You
right
don't.
there.
It's such a treat to be back here. I don't know, back in Nashville, we had this pandemic. I think it was just on my street. No. But you got floods. So, no. Yeah, it was a rough bunch of time, wasn't it? We did definitely learn, if nothing else, that we really need each other. And it's great to be back, and I've missed you guys terribly. So,
That's right.
I've made friends all over the place, but this is a very special place to me, and I've got a very good friend who lives out in the sticks. Unfortunately, near a creek that used to be a little creek. His name's Merton Van Sant, and I went to visit him when I came in here. And he's still, there's high water, and I was able to work my way over to his house, and he was sitting up on his roof. And the water was, and so I came in, I climbed through a couple trees and up on the barn roof, and there's an outbuilding, and I climbed up that, and I got up, and I sat next to him, and we had a great time, catching up, And I look, and the water is almost up to his eaves, and it's just rushing past. And I look, and there's a hat, and it's floating down in front of his house, and it gets all the way toward the edge of his property, and it stops, and it turns around, and it starts coming upstream. And it floats all the way past his house, and this hat stops and comes back downstream. And I'm saying, Merton, for God's sake, did you see that hat? He said, oh, that's just Uncle Willie. He said, come hell or high water, he's going to get the lawn mowed. So, yeah. But it was good to see him, good to catch up. He's doing fine, and his grass looks great.
I think now's a great time to thank our sponsors.
Yeah. Give them a chance to rethink it, huh?
Yeah, exactly, because they paid for this.
Did they?
We want to thank Bruce Fisher
Yes.
and Mary and Carol, the ambassadors of fun. Of course, Experience Pismo Beach, the City Council, Ross and Lorene Basson, and Herb Schraibman. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, and thank you to all the volunteers that do this for this weekend, giving up their time for us and for you. And thank you guys for being here and supporting what we do, because this is what we do. We come out and we play music, and we have fun, and we hope you do too. So thank you guys very, very much.
Yeah. What do you got? Oh. This is a beautiful tune that Mr. Aaron Till is going to render for you, entitled Trouble in Mind.
Trouble in mind, I'm blue, but I won't be blue always, 'cause that sun's gonna shine on my back door someday. I'm gonna lay my head on some lonesome railroad line and let that 219 train pacify my mind.
almost lost my mind. Sometimes I feel like living, sometimes I feel like dying. I'm going down to the river, gonna take along my rocking chair. And if the blues don't leave me, gonna rock on away from here. Quit me, and it sure does grieve my mind when you see me laughing, just trying to keep from crying. Oh yeah, trouble in mind, I'm blue, but I won't be blue always. You know that sun's gonna shine on my back door someday.
Yeah, Mr. Aaron Till. Trouble in Mind.
That's wonderful. I've gotten some messages off the side of the stage of different people who are following us online. And I know that Mary Moses is. Yeah, she's Mary. We love you. We miss you.
Hi, Mary.
It's like I don't know where to look for her.
That's right.
But
I'll
I know
find
she's
you.
out there. What do you got?
We got one more tune. This is
One more tune. This is a great tune. We're going to feature Mr. Jeremy Wakefield. It's a pleasure to be here. Thank you so much for having us here. Giving us a try. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
We are Swingin West. Jeremy Wakefield, Mr. Andy Reese, Aaron Till, Steve Pical, Danny Coots, I'm Brian Holland. Thank you so very, very much.
Thanks for being here.
Stick around for the High Street Party Band. Thank you.
All right, everyone. So welcome back. I'm so happy to be back with you, and even more happy to have Mike Frey as my first guest. Yay, as he should be. You've been with.
Thank you.
You've been part of Noble Productions and Central Coast now.
I'm honored.
Since the beginning of time. So having the ability to come back and do my first interview, it was a no-brainer that Mike Frey was the person, and more so because obviously we're sitting in Harry's Nightclub and Beach Bar, which is now open. And you have to tell us more about that. How long have you been open now?
Okay, Val, yeah, so Harry's is back, and we have been open. We reopened the first week of May.
Okay.
And so we've got 1 month under our belt. It happened to work out where we got 5 weekends out of it.
Perfect.
So that was
perfect.
That was nice, and you
guys are just moving and grooving.
We're moving and grooving as best we can. We're open Thursday through Sundays.
Okay, that's different.
It is, and really it's due to that's the amount of staff that we can muster up between the seasoned veterans. We got virtually all of our seasoned veterans back.
Which is fantastic. Love all of them.
Yes,
they're amazing.
So fortunate to have our seasoned
really
veterans back, and then we've got some new people, and we need more new people.
Right.
We're still hiring.
Still hiring.
Still hiring.
All right. So be sure to share that with your friends and anybody else you know. So you guys are hiring for doormen, servers.
Yes, we're hiring for doormen. We're hiring for servers. We're even considering hiring somebody for the T-shirt shop next door.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah,
so
there's work available.
Work available, and that still tends to be, and just kind of knowing the community here, a struggle for hospitality and getting staff still to come back. And for you, I would say you are very fortunate to have your senior staff and your vets come back, because a lot of that has gone away through COVID and just all the struggles and challenges.
Well, some people have taken the opportunity to move out of state, where the cost of living isn't so high, and other people have moved on to other jobs. But we're very fortunate to have the vast majority of our veteran staff back here.
Definitely, and they got to be happy to be back.
And we've got some great new people that we hired along the way.
Nice.
And some of them we only met very recently, so we're just thrilled.
Taking applications right now. Now, one of the things I definitely want to get into chatting more about is, for those of you that have not had the opportunity to come into Harry's yet to see the new look and feel. It's amazing from, all the new tables. Obviously, this is all new.
The booths
beautiful
are new.
Artwork.
Yeah.
I mean, the floors, everything.
Artwork courtesy of Amy Joseph, Central Coast Pictures.
Beautiful job. Absolutely beautiful job. And I know you work closely with, Amy, all the contractors. And I mean, Mike was always making trips here to kind of make sure things were moving along. So if you want to talk a little bit more about that and what your favorite upgrades are here.
Well, gosh, the thing is, what I tell people, for the folks that haven't been to the Harry's since we reopened, what I tell them is that everything is pretty much in the same place that it ever was.
Right.
But also, everything that you can see or touch in this place is new, and so that's pretty.
That's extensive.
Pretty comprehensive upgrades here for Harry's. I would say if I had to pick out one single thing that is my favorite upgrade, it's the bar itself. The actual bar, the craftsmanship of the woodworking, the effort that our woodworker put into the thing is just amazing.
Really beautiful.
It's
the lighting in there now.
The LED light work.
It's come a long way. I remember walking in here and just this whole place was just torn apart. And I'm like,
it looked like a bomb went in.
Is Harry's ever going to come back?
Yeah. It was hard to visualize that it would ever, look right.
Exactly, it really was. And initially, so was that the initial plan? Like, because I know when we talked initially, it was kind of like, okay, well, we're going to redo some of this, and then every time I talked to Mike, it was like, okay, well, now we're going to redo this, and now we're going to redo that, and then.
And so, yeah, I mean, the initial plan was, because none of us had ever been through a pandemic or
ever thought we would.
Right, or even contemplated it, right? It was, pandemics were something that occurred 100 years in the past, so we didn't know, how big a deal it was and how long it would take to get through it. So we just said, you know what, we already had plans on the drawing board to redo the stage even before there was a pandemic.
Right.
And so we started with the stage.
Yep.
And so we, knocked that out in a couple of months and
it was like, what's next?
And the pandemic was still on, and so we said, well, let's do the bar, and so we started on doing the bar. And once we started doing that, and you started opening up walls and water lines,
right? I'm sure you started uncovering more things,
that presented themselves as needing to be updated as well. And so we just kept going, and even when, remember the tier system, the orange tier, and the red tier.
We all remember that.
And the yellow tier.
Yes.
And then Mike's tiers for not being open.
Well, you never opened, so I think, unlike a lot of other bars, Harry's, even though these tiers were happening and like you had the ability at times to open, you always stayed true to. And you told me, Valerie, I'm not going to open while any of this is still happening, or if my staff has to wear masks, or, it just wouldn't give you that right feel of coming into a bar.
So we just kept fixing it up, and we didn't want to be part of the problem. We wanted to be part of the solution. And so our solution was to improve the bar, make the upgrades. We ended up with new flooring everywhere, even the dance floor, which looks new.
Yeah, it does. But I know it's not.
But it's not. The dance floor is old, but we just peeled back the layers and sanded down the layers,
great.
So that we have this beautiful hardwood floor that it looks great. It looks amazing.
But people would think it's new. I mean,
yeah, you would think that.
But that's just it. Like, there's so many upgrades here within the bar. It's amazing. But you kept the footprint. Like, like Mike said, like everything stayed in place, because I know some people are like, oh, it's going to be too different. And it's beautiful, and the artwork on the walls just pop.
Yep.
I mean, on that black backdrop, it's amazing. I think it's gorgeous.
Well, Amy does amazing artwork, and we just gave her the basically the canvas to display some of her artwork.
And I love that you have other businesses displayed in here. And Mike, you've always done a great job at that, and like co-promoting everybody around here, because like your theory has always been, anybody that's coming to Pismo Beach, you don't care where you're going, or they're going to pass through and they're going to see, or they're coming to Harry's at some point.
Well, that's right. You're right. And my philosophy has always been that anything that puts people's feet on the ground in Pismo Beach is good for Pismo Beach, and it's good for Harry's. And so, we don't mind having pictures of Moe's Barbecue across the street, or Giuseppe's down the block, or the Oyster Loft.
Awesome.
All these various places. I wish I had more walls to display.
To put everybody.
To put everybody. And maybe we'll get some more pictures made and change them out once in a while. But
it's great. It's beautiful.
These are. You could say that the artwork represents a few of my favorite things about Pismo Beach.
I kind of thought that. I know some of these restaurants quite well.
Yeah.
So no, it's amazing. And so, down the road here, do we have anything else that we can be looking forward to, I guess, at Harry's? I mean, obviously, being open Thursday through Sunday currently, I know some people are still hopeful that you're going to be open more than that. But, again, down the road, what can we kind of look forward to?
Well, and we hope to be open, more days a week also. But right now we're open from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. So that's 16 hours. That's 2 shifts a day.
Yeah.
And for those 4 days a week, basically need to hire 2 more shifts worth of people in order to be open, the rest of the time.
Makes sense.
And so, we would be thankful to, at this point, to hire a handful of more people, much less, 2 shifts.
We just got to get there.
But there are some more improvements coming. We're still working on the lighting a little bit, believe it or not, with all the great lighting that we've got in here already. We're working on some more intimate lighting for around the dance floor. And so we're working on that. And we've also got a frozen drink machine that
I've been asking about that frozen drink machine.
Yeah,
I'm like, I know you got something back there, Mike.
That's right. That's right. We have something back there, and we did a little R&D trip to New Orleans here recently to help get an idea, help us get an idea of what exactly we wanted to see coming out of our frozen drink machine, and so we're still working on that.
Gotta love that research and development.
That's right. That's especially in New Orleans.
Right. So it's just a few more things you can look forward to down the road here, but once those become available, you will hear them first. Right, Mike?
That's right.
You're going to keep everybody informed.
That's right. We'll keep you in the loop.
And love it. Like, this place is great. Now, you still have the swag. I mean, if you don't have Harry's swag, they have like the coolest swag ever. And that's the shop you have right next door to Harry's.
Right next door at their t-shirt shop,
So they've got t-shirts, hats, they have ball caps, they've got
shot glasses, coffee mugs,
like everything,
lighters,
everything.
Yeah.
You can definitely find something for anyone there. So you can always take a piece of Harry's back with you if you're coming to visit, right?
Yep, that's
and
right.
we want you to.
That's what we're.
We want to take a piece of Pismo Beach back. It's got to be Harry's.
That's what we hope for.
So I want to mention karaoke, which is on Thursdays, because that's something my boyfriend completely loves and raves about. And so when we came out, we had a great time. I don't know, he sang like 4 or 5 songs, and it was pretty busy in here. But we want some karaoke talent, people. Like, get on out here. Harry's is back. I don't know that everybody fully knows that yet, especially here on the Central Coast, because I know there's a lot of karaoke followers and people that are so dedicated to it that they literally go to all of the places that have karaoke. But it's legit.
Karaoke is back at Harry's. We've got Kevin Navoa with Front Row Karaoke here on Thursday nights. We moved up the time schedule a little bit. We're starting karaoke at 8 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock like it used to be. And we've had a good reception so far, but there's still some karaoke people out there that I haven't seen yet.
Me
we
too.
Want to see you over here doing your thing at Harry's.
We want to hear it. So anything else we want to let our viewers and listeners know? Harry's downtown Pismo Beach. If you don't know about Harry's in downtown Pismo Beach, then you got to get here absolutely. And it's usually pretty busy on the weekend, though.
It is usually pretty busy on the weekends, but Fridays and Saturdays are busier than Thursdays and Sundays. And we've got I do want to mention our new pool tables.
Yes.
We've got some really cool looking new pool tables that they've got LED lights incorporated, and they're level when you hit.
And they're orange.
And they kind of pop.
They totally pop. They're beautiful.
They kind of pop.
They're beautiful.
Yep.
Well, Mike, you have done an amazing job here, and I'm so glad that you were able to do an interview with me today.
Thank you.
And I'm looking forward to many, many more, and no more pandemics, no more closing down, because then what are you going to upgrade if you have to close down again? Don't even answer that question.
Yeah, I don't.
He'd probably find something. Then he'd start on the hotel, probably.
Nothing left to upgrade around here. Right.
Which, keep in mind, I also want to mention the Pismo Beach Hotel, which is pretty much right next door. So if you're going to come to Pismo Beach, you can do a stay there at the Pismo Beach Hotel. You can walk over to Harry's, not crawl. I didn't say crawl. You can walk over to Harry's.
You can walk here, you can crawl home.
Well, yeah. I was going to say that, but we don't want to insinuate you're going to get drunk. But lots of good times here. I know I've had lots of good times, many, 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 many great times here. So
thank you, Valerie.
And we also have. This is how we met.
That's right.
Right here.
That's right.
Harry's. All right, well, thanks again. And unless you have anything else to add, we are going to sign off.
See you soon.
Bye for now. Thank you so much for joining us with Everything Central Coast. We'll see you next time.
Today's live stream provided by Basin Street Regulars and sponsored by Mechanics Bank. We hope you are enjoying today's live stream. The Basin Street Regulars is a nonprofit and operates on membership and donations. Please consider making a donation to help us put on future shows and continue the legacy of jazz through our youth scholarship program. So I am here with Bruce with Finn's Seafood Restaurant here right on the beach. Today's live stream is brought to you by Noble Productions, your locally family-owned and operated video production company doing business on the Central Coast for over 10 years. Just like today's live stream, you can expect a top-notch live stream just as you would see on a live TV broadcast. We have a mobile setup with everything you would need to deliver a high-quality multi-camera stream for your next event, performance, or concert. The ability to multi-stream a professionally produced broadcast is what we do and love. Our live streams can be found on Noble Productions' YouTube channel or on Facebook. Forget the rest and stream with the best. Noble Productions. Are you looking for a cutting-edge way to market your business? Did you know that 50% of Americans that use Facebook on a daily basis watch at least one video a day? Noble Productions blends social media marketing with high-quality videos that will leave a lasting impression. We cater directly to local businesses with one of the most unique and affordable production services on the Central Coast. To get started, please contact Noble Productions at 805-904-6904 or visit us online. Do you love the beach? Do you love golfing? Well, here at Pismo Beach Golf Course, you can enjoy both at the same time. That's right, whether you are planning a wedding, reception, golf tournament, or absolutely any event, this is the spot for you. Or if you are planning an event, we have a fabulous heated tent that could accommodate up to 225 guests just for the occasion. Tent includes table and chairs and all of the extras if needed, including catering and a hosted bar. Pismo Beach Golf Course overlooks the beach. This bonus feature is guaranteed to provide you with spectacular views for your wedding photos. That's right, come on out and enjoy Pismo Beach Golf's 9-hole course. Visit us online or give us a call to book your next golf game or event. PismoBeachGolf.com. Today's live stream provided by Basin Street Regulars and sponsored by Mechanics Bank. We hope you are enjoying today's live stream. The Basin Street Regulars is a nonprofit and operates on membership and donations. Please consider making a donation to help us put on future shows and continue the legacy of jazz through our youth scholarship program.
Welcome back to see the bands. We're back to our music live stream. I hope you've had a wonderful time. We are having a great time here in the house. For those that made it, and for those that couldn't make it, I hope you're enjoying yourselves watching our great shows online. Once again, we have an out-of-town band, a band that braved the elements to be here with us and enjoy all of your company. This band is from Idaho and surrounding areas. Is that right? Okay, good, I got that right. We've had this band in the past. They wanted to come. They sent me an email and said, we want to come. We want to come. We'd love to come, and so I squeezed them in.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And if any of you have looked in detail at this schedule, I want to tell you there was nothing easy about getting all this put together. It took a lot of hours, a lot of eyes. So Danny Coots and Steve Pical spot checked this for me many times to make sure that we didn't have any problems. So anyway, without further ado, from Idaho and surrounding areas, I am happy to present the High Street Party Band doing Dance Through the Decades.
Yes, we are so excited to be here. And give it up for Rhonda Cardinal and all of her staff that's put on this fabulous festival. So this is a special show tonight. It's going to be a little different for you. We are starting with the 1950s. And then guess what? We're going to move into the 60s. And then into the 70s and the 80s. And then hits of today. It's going to be a crazy show. It's a dancing show. So get your groove on. But we're going to start with a little Patsy Cline. Is that all right? 1954.
I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, just like we used to do. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. Well, I walk for miles along the highway. Well, that's just my way of saying I love you. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. I stopped to see a weeping willow crying on his pillow. Maybe he's crying for me. And as the night turns gloomy, the night winds whisper to me, I'm as lonesome as I can be. I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, just like we used to do. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. Hey. Go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, just like we used to do. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. And I walk for miles along the highway. Well, that's just my way of saying I love you. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. And I stop to see a weeping willow crying on her pillow. Maybe he's crying for me. As the night turns gloomy, night winds whisper to me, I'm as lonesome as I can be. I know I'm walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, just like we used to do. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you. One more time. I'm always walking after midnight, searching for you.
Emily Stanton is Patsy Cline. Well, the 50s were great, but you know they had to end at some point, and the 60s came in and it got really crazy. And so we're going to help you. We wanted to start off with something beautiful and musical before we got crazy. So I hope you enjoyed Patsy Cline by Ms. Emily Stanton, and now we're going to move into the 60s and do... I just think you need to stand up to experience this song. If you could, come on. 1960s. You remember the 1960s? It was crazy, just like this. Na 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 na. It's your turn. Here we go. Wow, I feel good. Know that I would. I feel good. Know that I would. So good, so good. I got you. I feel nice. Sugar and spice. Oh, I feel nice. Sugar and spice. So nice, so good. I got you. When I hold you in my arms, love won't do me wrong. When I hold you tight, love can't do me wrong. 'Cause I feel good. Know that I would. I feel good. Know that I would. So good, so good. I got you, Jerry. Come on, brother. We gotta dance now. Everybody do the jerk. Here we go. All right, here we go. Do the mashed potato. See you later, alligator. After a while, frog it out. Come on, mash them taters now. Woo! Oh, come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Take me by the hand. It go like this. Ooh, I got one. I go. Ride the pony. Pony Maroney. Ha, you remember this? Ride the pony. Pony Maroney. Yeah. Do the swim. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go surfing! Somebody scream, I feel good. Know that it would. I feel good. Know that it would. So good, so good. I got you. So good, so good. I got you. So good, so good, so good, so good, so good, so good. I got you and you and you and you. Wow. My goodness, you remember the 1960s. Good job dancing. You see, you don't have to hit the dance floor. You can dance right where you are. Well, you know, I'm going to already mix it up because we just did a song from the 1960s in our last set that just blew my doors off. It was so fantastic. Our fabulous Emily Stanton had laryngitis all day long. She said, I can sing. I'm going to bring it, and I'm ready. We got to do Can't Take My Eyes Off of You again. It was just fantastic. So is that okay if we do? Some of you were at our show before, but you don't care if I sing, but she can sing all night long. Emily Stanton.
You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm the lonely nights. I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't leave me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I've found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. Just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I just wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you.
Stanton. You see why I just had to have her sing it again. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, you know, the 60s were great. And once again, you're all too young to remember the 60s. But I know you might remember the 70s. So in the 70s, we're going to do a little bit of rock and roll and a little bit of horn, Motown kind of sound. Hopefully this will bring back some memories of the 1970s. Run and you watch them disappear without love. Where would you be now? Everybody sing love.
You know I saw Miss Lucy down below the tracks. She lost her home and her family, and now she won't be coming back without love. Where would you be now? Come on and sing. Without
love. Well, the Illinois Central and Southern Freight, you gotta keep on pushing, mama. No time, it's getting late now without love. Ooh, tell me where would you be now? Now, everybody sing.
Central and Southern Central Freight. Gotta keep on pushing my butt. No, they're running late without love. Tell me where would you be now? Everybody sing love. Ooh. Everybody say ooh. If you love somebody, say, ooh. Tell me, where would you be? Where would you be right about now. Got to keep on pushing, baby. Got to boogie down. Hey, hey, hey. Got to boogie down. Well, big trains run, sit down the track. Keep pushing, baby. Never, never, never coming back. Baby, gotta turn it loose. Baby, 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 I love. Okay, we got to. Now, see, that's the rock and roll side of the 70s. But a lot of you might remember such bands as Earth, Wind, and Fire from the 70s. You remember them? Oh, we got the youngsters here tonight. Let's do this. Do you remember 21st night of September? Lovers teaching a mind of pretenders, but chasing the clouds away. I long to see you holding hands in the sun, to see you talking old-fashioned love. Remember every night and day. Say, do you remember, party on, dancing in September, party on, never was a cloudy day. Come on! Ba-do, 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 ba-da-dee. I long to see you holding hands in the sun, to see you talking old-fashioned love. Remember, stars chase the night away. Oh, September, found the love that we share in September. Only blues are in love. Remember, every night and day. September, party on, never was a cloudy day. Come on, get those disco fingers. Party on, say do you remember, party on, dancing in September, party on, never was a cloudy day. Well, September blue talking love, remember every night and day. Party on, say do you remember? Party on, dancing in September. Party on, never was a cloudy day. Yeah, 1970s. Well, Steve, let's see, in the 1970s you had, what, a couple grandkids in school? Probably about that time? Well, no, it was a fabulous time. I know that it meant a lot to you. But, you know, the 80s had to happen. They just did. I don't know why. And let's switch these next two, because I want, Emily is sparing her voice, but she's making it through. Give a hand to Emily Stanton, ladies and gentlemen. Laryngitis all day long. So let's do one of anybody here from Minneapolis, Minnesota? You're from Minneapolis, and you're wearing purple, just like Prince.
You don't have to be beautiful just to turn me on. I just need your body, baby, oh, from dusk until dawn. You don't need experience just to turn me on. You just leave it all up to me. I'm gonna show you what it's all about. You don't have to be a rich just to be my girl. You don't have to be cool just to rule my world. Ain't no particular sign I'm more compatible with. I just want your extra time and your
kiss.
Cause women, I guess, just rule my world, and she can rule my world. Just act your age, mama, not your shoe size, and maybe we can do the twirl. You don't have to watch Dynasty, have an attitude. You just leave it all up to me. My love will be your food. You don't have to be rich just to be my girl. You don't have to be cool just to rule my world. Ain't no particular sign I'm more compatible with. I just want your extra time and
your kiss. twirl. You don't have to watch Dynasty till have an attitude. You don't leave it all up to me. My love will be your food. You don't have to be rich just to be my girl. You don't have to be cool just to rule my world. I don't go for fat over with. I just want your extra time and your kiss. Well, the 80s, as you see, got a little crazy. And the star of the 80s, we cannot do a salute to the 80s without bringing in a little bit of Michael Jackson.
She was more like a beauty queen from the movie scene. She said, oh, Mana, do you mean I am the one? So dance on the floor and around. Ooh. She told me her name was Billie Jean as she crossed the scene. Then every photo eyes baby cries, I am the one. So we dance on the floor and around. Now people always told me, just be careful what you do. Don't turn around, break young girls' hearts. And Mama always told me, be careful you love. It happened much too soon. She called me to a room. Hey, oh, Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl. She thinks that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. For 40 days and for 40 nights I was in the sight. Then every photo eyes baby cries, eyes look like mine. Just remember to always think twice. Don't think twice, don't think twice. Woo! She told my baby she'll dance with me as she crosses the scene. Then every photo eyes baby cries, I am the one. So we danced on the floor in the round. Told me, just be careful what you do. Don't run around breaking young girls' hearts. And Mama always told me, just be careful who you love. But it happened much too soon. She called me to a room. Hey, oh, Billie Jean is not my love. She's just a girl. She thinks that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. She claims I am the one, but the kid is not my son.
Mr. Randy Klein from Gator Nation.
Oh, Billie Jean is not my lover. Oh, Billie Jean is not my lover. Oh, Billie Jean is not my lover. Oh, Billie Jean is not my lover.
Yeah, the 1980s.
Some great dancing out there.
Oh, we love it when you dance. So we're going to move into the 90s now. Into the 90s. Any of you remember the 90s? Yeah. The forgotten generation. Well, in the 90s, there was a lot of really fun things like this song.
Stand up, please. Can you stand up for me, please? If you don't, that's fine, but if you do, it makes me happy. Ole, 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 fire, me solar fire, feeling hot, hot, hot. Other people all around me feeling hot, hot, hot. What to do when a night like this? Music sweet, I can't resist. We need this party sound. Come on, we're going to jam. Bring it up, up, up. Bring it up, up, up. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Oh, Lord. See people chanting, hear people rocking, feeling hot, hot, hot. Keep up the spirit, come on, let's hear it, feeling hot, hot, hot. It's in the air, celebration time. Music sweet, gotta make your time. Have this party sound. Come on and get it down. Bring it up, up, up. Yeah, bring it up, up, up. Feeling hot, hot, hot. They're feeling hot, hot, hot. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, 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 ole. Ah, yeah.
hot, hot?
How you feeling?
Hot, hot, hot.
How you feeling?
Hot, hot, hot.
How you feeling?
Hot, hot.
How you feeling?
Hot, hot, hot.
How you feeling?
Hot, hot, hot.
How you feeling?
Hot, hot, hot.
I'm hot. You're hot. He's hot. She's hot. I'm hot. You're hot. He's hot. She's hot. Bring it up, bum bum.
Bring it up, bum bum.
Feeling hot, hot, hot. You're feeling hot, hot, hot.
Bruce Wheeler. Bruce Wheeler.
We are so excited. We're gonna clear the stage here. We've got the all-star crew. And once again, we're gonna have Gator Nation and Tom Rigney, the great Tom Rigney. I want to thank Randy Kwan for sitting in with us all this weekend and doing a fantastic job from Gator Nation. We're all brothers. We're all brothers. We all love each other. I'm really excited about this upcoming set. Are you? Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the High Street set. We have flyers on the back page. We want to take you to the islands of Loretto. May 21 to 28, High Street Band all week long. Different versions, jazz, some Eagles tribute, Emily Stanton jazz. It's going to be fantastic. May 21 to 28, Loretto, Mexico.
This is an original piece. This is a title track from one of our live CDs. This is Swamp Fever. Thank you very much. Swamp Fever right there.
Flambeau, Tom and Flambeau rocking, yeah? Rocking. Y'all doing all right out there? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, we're going to do a little New Orleans tune. You can sing along with this one if you want. A little Fat Domino tune. We're going to do Gator Nation style called Yeah.
Hello, Josephine. How do you do? Do you remember me, baby? Like I remember you. You used to laugh at me. Hello, Josephine. How do you do? Do you remember me, baby? Like I remember you. You used to laugh at me. I used to walk you home. I used to hold your hand. You used to use my umbrella anytime it rained. You used to cry so much. It was a crying shame. Hello, hello, Josephine. How do you do? Do you remember me, baby? Like I remember you. You used to laugh at me. Hello. Josephine, how do you do? Do you remember me, baby? Like I remember you. You used to laugh at me. I used to hold your hand. You used to use my umbrella anytime it rained. You used to cry so much, it was a crying shame. Use my umbrella anytime it rained. You used to cry so much, it was a crying. Take me home now. Hello, Josephine. How do you do? Do you remember me, baby? Like I remember you. You used to laugh at me. You used to laugh at me. I holler, you used to laugh at me. Hello, Josephine.
That's our buddy John on the trumpet right there. Dance all night. All right, let's dance all night.
Dance all night, stay a little longer. Gonna dance all night, stay a little longer. Dance all night, stay a little longer. I can't see why you can't stay a little longer.
I see some of you. Take off your shoes, throw them in the corner. Take off your shoes, now throw it in the corner. Take off your shoes and throw it in the corner. I can't see why you can't stay a little longer.
Take off your shirt, throw it in the corner. Going to take off your shirt, throw it in the corner. Take off your shirt, throw it in the corner. I can't see why I can't stay a little longer.
Socks, now throw it in the corner. Take off the socks and throw it in the corner. I can't see why you can't stay a little longer, yeah.
Dance all night, stay a little longer. Gonna dance all night, stay a little longer. Dance all night, stay a little longer. I can't see why you can't stay a little longer. Caroline down. say, say. Alors non, say, say, say. Alors non, say, say. Laissez le bon temps rouler maintenant. Alors non, say, say, say. Alors non, say, say, say. Alors non, say, say. Laissez le bon temps rouler maintenant. Alors non, say, say, say. Alors non, say, say, say. Alors non, say, say. Laissez le bon temps rouler one more time. Alors non, say, say, say. Alors non, say, say, say. Alors non, say, say. Laissez le bon temps rouler. Dance all night, stay a little longer. Dance all night, stay a little longer. Dance all night, stay a little longer. Can't see why you can't stay a little longer, yeah.
Take off your shoes, take off your hat, take off your shirt, take off your socks. Dance all night, dance all night.
Dance all night. Let the four winds blow. We're going to keep it in New Orleans here for another song, at least. Here's a great song written by Dave Bartholomew and recorded by Fats Domino back in the late 1950s. Sing along if you know the chorus on this. This is "Let the Four Winds Blow." I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. Let me hold your hand. Try to understand. I want a girl like you. Tell my troubles to. Don't be afraid. You heard what I said. Let the four winds blow. Let them blow, let them blow. From the east to the west, I love you the best. Let the four winds blow. Let them blow, let them blow. From the east to the west, I love you the best. All right. Why don't you play one for us, Randy? Go on. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. Let me hold your hand. Try to understand. I want a girl like you. Tell my troubles to. Don't be afraid. You heard what I said. Come on. Let the four winds blow. Let them blow, let them blow. From the east to the west, I love you the best. Let the four winds blow. Let them blow, let them blow. From the east to the west, I love you the best. Caroline. like the way you talk. Let me hold your hand. Try to understand. I want a girl like you. Tell my troubles too. Don't be afraid. You heard what I said. Come on. Let the four winds blow. Let them blow, let them blow. From the east to the west, I love you the best. Let the four winds blow. Let them blow, let them blow. From the east to the west, I love you the best. Ow! Let the four winds blow. Thank you very much. Rhonda, did you want to come up here? Now, we got time for just another song or so, but we're going to first we're going to get Rhonda up here for a little presentation. The director, ladies and gentlemen, of this fabulous musical weekend, Rhonda Cardinal. Get on up here, Rhonda. She does a lot of work, and now she's really drunk and she's partying. So give her a break. Whatever she has to say, listen up, because she's earned it. Come on up, Rhonda. How you doing, darling?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, in the house and online. We are having a great party here. And I hope you've all admired the cover of our program this year. It was done by the marvelous, marvelous Priscilla Wilson, our artist. She volunteers for us every year and creates great art for our advertising, but she also does original paintings for our covers. And this year's cover is very special, and it features our washboard player and the leader of Gator Nation, Mr. Willard Blackwell. And so we would like to give Mr. Blackwell his painting.
Everybody give it up for our friend Willard Blackwell.
Oh, yeah, thank you so much. I feel so honored. This is a beautiful thing. Rhonda and team, thank you so much. Love you all.
That's all right, Willard. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Well, we're going to play one more song and finish things up tonight. This has been just a blast. Thank you, folks, so much for staying up for the late show. I see Jeff Lair out there going, hey, come on, come on, come on. The first time we ever did this was several years ago at the Sun Valley Jazz and Music Festival, and I think it might have even been Jeff's idea, and it's kind of catching on at some other festivals. So a pleasure to have him here with us, and a pleasure to do this once again for you. My name's Tom Rigney. Let me take a quick second and introduce the members of my band to you. On the drums, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Brent Rampone. On the electric bass and the vocals, the workingest man in town this weekend, Mr. Sam Rocha. On the electric guitar and the vocals, Mr. Mark Brenitzer right there. And on the piano, ladies and gentlemen, in the dark, dark recesses of your minds, Miss Caroline Dahl. There she is. You want to introduce your crazy crew?
Yeah. You know, I got to say this to the band, Gator Nation band. You know, we operate as a band. I might be the spokesperson, but we operate as equal band members. And I just want to say to them, in front of you all, fellas, it's been a treat. It's been a real treat to play with you guys all these years. It's been Gator Nation's been around for 30 years. David and I, 27 of those 30 years. Oh, so we're like very, very comfortable with each other. You know what I mean?
That's one word for it.
But So thank you so much for having us here at this festival, and just a pleasure to be playing for you all. Oh, now let me introduce the fellas to you. On guitar, Mr. Randy Kwan. Him and I go back. We go back to high school together. Down here on the bass, we got Mr. Tim Haggerty. Yeah. He's a newbie, only 6 years. Down there on the drums, we have Mr. Kevin Dillon. Oh, he's also a newbie for 4 years. On accordion. Oh, yeah. He's looking at you, I can tell. Mr. Dennis Hadley, y'all. My good friend, my comrade, Mr. David Scott on penny whistle, saxophone, and vocals. And also playing the role as best friend, yeah? My name is Willard, you all know me. Thank you so much, we love you.
Willard Blackwell, ladies and gentlemen. Well, both bands will be around tomorrow, so come on out and see us. We have a set rumored to be in the morning sometime. That's so funny. They have me confused with some other band leader, apparently. But no, it's a wonderful festival, and we've been having a blast, and this is always just too much fun. Hey, John, you still got that trumpet out there? Our buddy John from St. Gabriel's Marching Band, get on up here. Let's get everybody singing and dancing on one. Here's Jambalaya on the Bayou. Goodbye, Joe. Me got to go, me oh my. Me gotta go pull a pirogue down the bayou. My Eva, sweetest one, me oh my oh. Son of a gun, gonna have big fun on the bayou. Jambalaya, crawfish pie, filet gumbo. For tonight I'm gonna see my Michelle Mio. Pick guitar, fill fruit jar, and regale. Son of a gun, gonna have big fun on the bayou. Randy Kwan. Mark Prinitzer. A Tippedo's a fine nose, that place is buzzing. The kinfolk come to see fine by the dozen. Dress in style, they go hog wild, me oh my oh. Son of a gun, gonna have some big fun on the bayou. Come on! Jambalaya, crawfish pie, filet gumbo. For tonight I'm gonna see my Michelle Mio. Big guitar, fill fruit jar, and be gay. Son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun on the bayou. Caroline! Let's hear it, John. Come on now. I'm gonna settle down far from town. I'll get a pirogue. I'm gonna catch all the crawfish on that bayou. Swap my Mumbai vibe fishing needle. Son of a gun, gonna have big fun on the bayou. Everybody, jambalaya, crawfish pie, filet gumbo. For tonight, I'm gonna see Mama Shelby home. Pick guitar, fill fruit jar, and Miguel. Son of a gun, gonna have big fun on the bayou. David! How about that horn section? Dennis Hadley, go on, Dennis. Yep, jambalaya, crawfish pie, filet gumbo. Everybody, for tonight I'm gonna sing Mama Shelby. Pick guitar, fill fruit jar, and Miguel. Son of a gun, gonna have big fun on the bayou. What's that? Son of a gun, gonna have big fun on the bayou. Thank you, folks, very much. Give it up for Gator Nation and Flambeau. Thank you, folks, very much. What a lovely way to finish up the day. Thanks so much for coming. We'll see you all day tomorrow.
Absolutely. Thank you. Tomorrow, we'll look for you.
Gator Nation, Flambeau, give it up.
For those of you still watching the live stream, I would like to thank you on behalf of Basin Street regulars, all of the volunteers, and of course, Rhonda Cardinal, our fearless leader. We hope that you enjoyed the show from the comfort of your own home, just as much as we enjoyed it here from Pismo Beach. I would like to take a moment to also remind you about the purpose and what the Basin Street regulars represent and provide. The Basin Street regulars, also referred to as BSR, is a membership-based nonprofit organization. Since 1976, they have been dedicated to the preservation and promotion of traditional jazz, in providing a place where jazz musicians can play, along with providing young musicians the opportunity to play alongside the vets of jazz. BSR also provides scholarships to jazz music camps for promising young musicians. It is important that we keep future generations active and interested. We also want jazz music to live on with future generations. And for 46 years, your donations and memberships have helped BSR fund the Jazz Jubilee. If you are interested in learning more about becoming a member, volunteer, or major sponsor, please visit us online at pismojazz.com or get in touch with one of our team members. Thanks again, and may jazz live on. See you all next year.